Come on. What's up, guys? Fight's going good. Don't know if that's another channel cat messing with me right here on Uncle Lou's rod or what it is. Might be another blue. I just had a good one get off. Had to bring it in, recast or rebait, and cast it back out. But I got something messing with it right now. I couldn't find my tripod when I got to the lake Friday, so I just got the phone resting on the bedside, which it seems to be working out. Oh, come on. What's up, Hillbilly? Alicia? Sunfish King, what's going on, Kieran? The other side of the boat, how you doing? Jeremy Albritton, been a while, how are you? Yeah, I can't have everything set up exactly the way I'd want it to. But that's cool. We're already up to 7 people on a pretty quick, on a just a pop-up live. But I'm just right here on the side of the road. Local guy told me when I first pulled up that they got about 6 inches of rain last night from the big storm that came through. And I believe it because I'll show you here in a minute. But on the other side of the road, there's more of the lake and it's overflowing and it's running through a tin horn that's running off into this property right here to the north. And all kinds of carp and other fish are just over here in this property that's normally dry. And his kid was out there walking around with a fish on with a landing net catching carp. And he ended up giving me one of the carp. Come on, stay out of that. Ah. There we go. Oh. But he gave me one of the carp. So I processed it when I was fishing in the other spot that I just tried. Hey, what's up, Chris Everett? I tried it for a little bit and the bite wasn't there. So the guy was, he had told me, come on. Oh. He had told me from the start, he was like, you ought to try right here where this water's coming across the road. Sure as hell. I got set up, getting bite after bite in no time. Yeah, I got a 6.5 pound blue and a couple channels. I don't know where Comanche is, but yeah, the bite, it's been good right here. Yeah, that's what I've been told. Because you got that tin horn overflowing and bringing this water across. So, yeah, it's nice actually catching something. I'll be fishing it more. I just got to have the gas money to drive down here. All right, man. Have a good one. All right, guys. First fish of the live. Got us a little, I don't know, half, 3/4 pound channel cat. I'm going to toss him in and put on a fresh bait and get it back out there. But yeah, using that carp that they gave me to shoot, he netted one that was about 6 or 7 pounds. What's up, Gene? Tell me. He netted one about 6 or 7 pounds. He told his son, he was like, "You can go ahead and give that one to him. We'll be good with the first one." And then he was out there and he netted another one right after he gave me that one. I'm thinking about pulling my pant legs up, walking off in that grass with my landing net, see if I can get some before I head out of here. All right. I need to get my hand cleaning bucket, get some water in it. I didn't think I was going to need it. I'll be right with you guys. And of course, when I got out here, I put on these work boots that I've had. I haven't worn them in a long time. And the sole's coming off the heel. It's coming off the left foot. And the tape that I used is just box tape. It's all I had in the truck. I might actually have duct tape in the truck. But until I figured out walking around with a floppy heel on my boot. Come on, man. But this Uncle Lou's rod on the right, where I've been casting it out here, seems to be kind of a hot spot. I might cast this out that direction too. And of course, I don't have a dry rag on me. But Laugh Channel, what's going on, man? So I'll let you guys see real quick. Change the camera around. But this is what I'm talking about. Right there, you got that water coming across the street right there. And then it's also across the street over there, there's a tin horn over there that the water's highly flowing through. So I think we got a good spot right here. The bite has been staying up. But yeah, that kid, he was just right out here walking around in this grassy area on the left side in that grass, netting the carp. You can see it coming, flowing in right there. Oh, switch the camera back around and get it back where I can set phone down, and you guys aren't used to seeing me just sit there in front of the camera. Sorry, not trying to make y'all dizzy. But the bedside is about the option I got. Make sure my camera's cleaned off. I think I put a piece out there on that Uncle Lou's rod that didn't have skin on it. So I might end up, that last hit that I had on it, it might have taken the bait. I don't know. Hope you guys are all doing good this Sunday evening. What's up, Clayton? Man, I couldn't go home without stopping at another lake. And it's been paying off. Got a little channel to start the live. Hey, Beverly, how are you? Been a lot of nice people that live in this area. Stop, talk for a little bit. Yeah, I definitely was not super prepared for this fishing trip. My tent broke Friday night while we were trying to put it up. So I had to sleep in the truck Friday night and last night, which wasn't very fun because all the stuff I got in the truck, I couldn't even stretch my legs all the way out. I didn't take my son's car seat out of the truck. I didn't really think that I was going to need to. But yeah, that. And I came prepared with all my fishing stuff. The wind picking up and it's getting cool. I might have to put my coat back on. I was getting warm. I notice it's weird because off to the left is where I've been getting the channel cats. And I did pull one channel out of the right side. But then I ended up with that 6.5 pound blue off on the right. Yeah, Clayton, I think you saw that picture of that carp that guy drug out. The kid. He's probably about 11 years old. Oh, we're getting another bite. Middle rod. Only thing I got to worry about are these reeds or whatever kind of weeds they are. This stuff growing up. But so far, I haven't gotten tangled up enough to where I've broken off or anything. So that's nice. I always kind of like to try to tease them a little bit or taunt them. After I notice I get a bite, I'll make sure my line's tight again, and then I'll kind of pull it about a foot or so, a couple feet, just to see if they're interested, and maybe they'll chase it around. Sometimes it works. I've had bites on the left Uncle Lou's rod. That's more directed towards where the water's flowing in. Almost looked like it was bouncing a little bit. I'm trying to pay attention to chat, guys. No, is my chat not moving? No. No, we got 4 people. At 8, got 4. That's all right. There's a lot of people live right now, I'm sure. But this was just a pop-up. I didn't want to miss a chance of people seeing me actually catching fish. But when I first showed up here, it was still raining. I'm at a small lake down in kind of south central Oklahoma. Southwest, well, southwest central. That's all right, Clayton. It's a lake that I got good signal at, so that's nice. If I ever want to do one of these tournaments, I'll remember. Now it's a little over an hour from the house, but I'll definitely be planning on coming back out here. Even to bring my dad out here, give him a chance to catch some fish. Because he has had the worst luck when we go out. I'll catch fish, but he hadn't been that lucky to. He's caught some little cats on his bait rod, like little bitty ones, but he hadn't gotten any good ones. So definitely wanting to get him out somewhere where he can catch some good fish. Because all the times that I skunk, there's still times that I do catch. So I know how he feels by not catching. I need to just get him somewhere where he can actually catch some good fish. And you got a couple vehicles over there on the other side of the road, other side of the bridge. One just pulled up. They're walking all out with their tackle and everything. I was like, screw it. I'm just going to pull right here on the side of the road, catch what I can. Nobody's complaining. Nobody's saying anything. I guess it's pretty common for people to just pull off the side of the road right here. One of the guys I talked to not too long ago, right before I started the live, I guess he said him and his brother used to run this lake. Oh. He said at one point in time when they drained this lake a number of years back, there was like a 90-something pound cat in here. There's blues and channels, and he said there's a few, not a whole lot, but there's a few flatheads. 10 awesome people in here watching. I appreciate everybody for being here. I don't know that I plan on staying until it's dark, but I'm going to be here for a little while. Now, I did have a little downtime between the last channel cat that I had caught and that 6.5 pound blue. But not long after that bird scared the hell out of me out of my peripheral. I thought it was my rod moving. But not long after I got the bait back in the water, another good fish hooked up, or at least latched on. And I reeled him in a good ways, and then out of nowhere, he just let go. I probably need to go ahead and check this Uncle Lou's rod. Check the bait on it. Circle hook. What's going on, Clint? How are you? Temperature is 54 degrees. We had some major storms come through yesterday, last night, and throughout today. So it's very overcast. Oh. Fish on. Fish off. Ah. I got to be careful I don't end up being sinker eye. Because with all these reeds, whatever you want to call them, whatever all that stuff is out there, with it grabbing my weight and everything, my hook. Sometimes I got to tug. Get it right back out in that same area. See if we can get them back. I'm gonna check this Uncle Lou's rod real quick. Good thing is there are some openings through these reeds, whatever they are. Be able to reel in. Come on. Woo. Ah. Yep. No bait. That last big hit I had on here had left with no bait. Don't need to hurry up and get it baited and back out there. A lot of this carp I didn't scale. I scaled one side of it halfway. If you don't scale them, it's a real pain in the butt. Get it on your hook. Yeah, I got a late start out of the house when I came down to meet Clayton and them. I wasn't able to stop in my storage unit and get my rubber boots or my other boots. Ah, really? Why are you doing it? Well, I'm at it. Since I'm not getting any action on this one, I'm gonna do something different with it too. Thought I had it out there in a good spot. Yeah. Yeah. Come on now. That piece of bait hadn't been on there super long. I'm just gonna send it back out. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Ah. Okay, that's about the worst bird's nest. Yeah. I reached back to cast and I ended up hooking the cable on my tailgate. How about that? What's up, Maurice? Trophy Seekers? Yeah, that's damn near a full spool backlash. Oh, that does not make me happy. Oh, yeah. Then I broke off one of my other rods the other night, yesterday, and it broke off most of the line, and I didn't realize it, so it only goes out about 30 feet now. Yeah, this is going to be, I think this is going to be one where you just got to cut the whole damn thing off and start over. That sucks. I think I got enough 30-pound at the house to respool it. One of them brain fart bad ideas or bad deals. I'd have just stepped 2 feet further away from the truck. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't think I'm going to get that out. Maybe something I'll mess with at the house. See how long it'll take me to do it. Oh, that sucks. Really bad. You guys had seen that all the way through. That could have been a blooper award right there. I do have a backup plan though. I've got a backup plan. Because now we need to respool two rods. I'll break out Old Faithful. I'll put the 808 back on it. Shoot. Haven't even put a swivel on it yet. Hopefully it'll cast worth a darn tonight. Maybe I ought to just take the time. I do have my 25-pound line with me. I can respool my spinning rod real quick. I may do that. Let me fix this real quick and I'll be right there with you guys. Try to do this in a timely fashion and not miss a bite. This sinker slide, I've been using it for a long time. I haven't lost it. And it's got the line, and the line's got it almost worn through. All right. All right. Let's see if Old Faithful will do anything. Good old 808. Oh, yeah. Got a good cast out there. All right. Now let's see. We got 14 people in here. Awesome. Hey, what's going on, BC? Yeah. I don't think there's any saving that backlash. Storms are gone, I do believe. I'm not sure if there's another round supposed to come through or not. Hopefully they'll stay away until I decide I'm done fishing, though. Well, Clint, I'm glad that since you come in, yeah, man, this is actually trimmed compared to what it was about a month ago. I trimmed a lot of it off. Um, but yeah, since you haven't been around so much, man, I'm glad to see you coming into my live. Bite kind of slowed down. We'll get them. They're here. Back to Yamez. Tell Yamez I said what's up, and probably Daniel's probably in there. Baca, Trail Dust. Tell everybody I said hi. I was going to go in there, but I decided I'm going to go do my own live off fishing. Oh. Ah. Leave it out there and let him go back after it. Hey, Jody. How are you doing? Chunky, what's going on, buddy? Just missed one. I got a little too eager. Might have been a channel cat. You guys know how those channel cats are. They sit there and tug and tug. They won't stay with it. You just, what I've noticed, it seems like a lot of times you've got to actually initiate getting them. Because if you're not there while they're being active, the one blue I did get, yeah, he stayed after it and had that rod bent over pretty good. What's up, Brian B? What's going on? Got a lot of good people in here now. We're up to 17 beautiful people. I appreciate everybody coming into my quick pop-up live. It wasn't really planned, but you know, I hate passing water and not trying it when I've got my rods. Since I was on no time constraints, I said, hell with it. I'm going to stop and try this little lake. And it's been fun. Just right here on the side of the road. But for you guys haven't seen, when I say the side of the road, I mean right here on the side of the road. And that's where, for those of you that are freshly in here, they got like 5 or 6 inches of rain just last night here. Oh man, something good just jumped out there, probably carp. But I'm using carp that a kid netted right out of that overflow water. It's overflowing from the other side of the street, coming through a tin horn, and then flooding this. Oh. Shoot, already getting a bite on Old Faithful. Get this plug back in and set back down. Oh, hush, Alicia. And if you hear clacking when I walk, it's because the sole of my boot is coming off. And I ain't found any tape in the truck to make it stay. The box tape only held for so long. You guys also missed an awesome bird nest on my other Uncle Lou's rod. Yeah. I reached back to cast it, and that hooked the cable in my tailgate. And yeah, it almost unspooled, almost bird nested the whole spool of line. I'm going to peek in here under the back seat the best I can and see if I do have some duct tape still in here. You guys let me know if I get a bite. Pretty much just gonna have. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, come on. I don't know if that was a channel. Oh, you got it again? That line was really slack. I don't know if that was a channel hitting that Uncle Lou's rod or blue. Since I got so much camping crap and everything else in the back of the truck, I can't flip the seat up. Oh, looky there. I'll just reach around and feel. Look at that. I did find a roll of duct tape. All right. I'll just have to tape the heel on. That way I ain't clacking around everywhere. And I don't trip over it again. Damn near busted my ass earlier because of it. Hopefully I don't get any bites while I'm trying to do this. Pull my pant leg up. Oh, shoot. Now it's not just the heel, it's most of the sole. Duct tape has saved a lot of things over the years. That's for sure. Ah! Trying to not fall. I mean, the boots themselves aren't that bad. Ah! Uh-oh. There we go. That's me falling. So I could have them resold. Yeah. That would be good if I just sat down in the door jamb or on the door sill and did this. Damn it. If only it would stick. Yep, goofy me gonna be walking around with duct tape all over my boot. But that's okay. I'll make it work. All right. That ought to save me for a while. Oh, oh, oh. Little faithful getting hit. Be right there with y'all. Now Uncle Lou's is getting hit again. I know that bait's still there. Oh, shoot. Lost you guys. What's going on, Curtis? You guys aren't even seeing the hits. Gotta get this damn thing where it'll sit still again. There we go. What's up, Skull Rush? Nope, ain't no birds out here. I mean, there are birds, but haven't had any birds fly in my line in a while. What's up, Gene? Sorry, Jody, I was about to read that and got a hit. Uh, he had a shoe tear up at work. Sole came loose. Your friend said she would super glue it for you. She said, press your foot down real hard for 10 seconds. She glued her shoe. She glued your shoe to the floor. That's hilarious. That is funny. Well, come on. We got one fish to start the live, a little one. We're getting bites. Just need them to stay with it. Yeah, we're up to 19 people in here. That's awesome. I appreciate everybody coming in. Now, down there in Waurika, we were having to deal with turtles so much. And I don't know that I've been getting turtle bites over here. So far, everything has been fish. Got that gar yesterday. That was fun. Nobody saw that gar. I got that right around 40 minutes into Clayton's live yesterday. I think I'm going to finally make my first community tab post. I'll make a thank you post for everybody getting me to 500. Oh. But I'll post some pictures from this weekend. Probably be a picture of my gar in there. Come on now. Stay with it. It's nice being able to be close enough to pay attention. Hey, what's going on, David? Hope the dark clouds are to my east. I mean, I'm pretty much covered with clouds, but not dark, heavy rain clouds or anything. You can see out there to the southeast, that's the darkest that I'm able to see. I can't really see to the northwest or the north very well because of the trees, but I think we might be done with the storms for the night. Which would be good. My Uncle Lou's rod is cast out where I had the last nice fish that let go. So hopefully it'll come back. Been a little while though. Been going 44 minutes already. Oh, shoot. 3 carp. Hold on. Dang it. It made it across the road before I could get over there. I was going to go ankle deep into that water, not care about my boots or anything. Get that carp. He waddled himself across the road in that water. Damn it. I get my. You say I don't have my freaking tripod with me. So this isn't the best setup. Aha. No. That won't work. Trying to find a way to keep this. Oh. Uncle Lou's rod just got really slack. Don't cast it back out there again. Woo! Don't want to end up sinker eye. Crap off the hook. No, really? Ah, there we go. Get her back out there. At least I don't have to worry about hooking the truck this direction. All right. We'll get something before long. I think I'm just under an hour and a half from south of home. Yeah. Yeah, I'm down southwest of Oklahoma City, a ways currently. We had one of our big blackjack trees get blown over last night. It was only a matter of time before that one went down though. You know, it's probably has about a 14-inch trunk on it or so. I mean, it's been there as long as my parents been there since '84. But the whole tree, it was still alive, perfectly live, but the whole tree was hollow from the squirrels. So it just pretty much just twisted and broke off. Real time. What's going on, John Parker? How are you, sir? Now something good jumping out there. Probably more carp. There's a lot of traffic out here. I might just go park the tree or park the truck in that flowing water in a bit and wait for some carp to come across the road. Yeah, yeah, I got 6.5 pound blue and a couple channels, and then I've had some more hits, having things let go. But I backlashed this other one too bad, so I put a backup up. Oh, I reached back and the hook ended up hooking the cable on my tailgate. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? There's a backlash that pretty much got to cut it all off. So thank you. Have a good one. Yeah, a lot of people when you ride here on the side of the road want to stop, talk. Amazing the way people just come and barrel through a flooded road. You know, now that was a Dodge truck, sits up higher than my truck. But even me, I didn't barrel through it. I creep through it. Yeah, I'm gonna hope some more of them carp decide they want to cross the stream going over the road. I'll just go net them the way that kid was doing. Come on, Peachy. It was a hot bite. We get the random bite here and there. Still 16 awesome people in here. How y'all doing? Yeah, I got to work on being able to be in front of the camera. But I noticed better quality video out of the back camera, and it's easier for me to pay attention to the rods when the phone's in front of me, and so are the rods. As you guys can see, I don't get those bites where the fish just latch on and stay there. Oh, oh, oh. You're toying with me now. We'll get another one here soon, though. We got two jeans in here. I don't know if Dink over Stink is still in here, but oh, oh, oh. Come on. This one hit and quit stuff is kicking my butt. Now we're up to 20 lovely people. I don't know if the chat froze or if nobody talking. But I missed one earlier, the middle rod, when I reeled in that 3.5 pound channel. I was tending to it, and then Uncle Lou's rod was going off, and I'm in mud and concrete. Okay, somebody type something. Let me know that the chat's frozen or not. I think I'm going to have to back out and come back. All right, it's not moving. I'm sure somebody said something. So let me back out of here. All right, there we go. Now it's better. I don't know that I've ever had the chat freeze lock up on StreamYard like that. CVA, what's going on? We got a Look Lady in the house. Still got the bite going, but sunfish for fish. How you doing? Still got the bite going on, but nothing's taken. Half Century, how you doing? Blame it on John. Got a great crowd in here, 20 people. Now I need some more fish. I got a feeling Uncle Lou's rod's going to get hit again pretty soon. Now that's just me being hopeful. But that's where I've been getting some good action over there. In that same area. P&B Catfishing, aka Paul Boyd. What's going on, Paul? How you doing? I was sitting on the tailgate, but that won't leave the phone in a good position for you guys. So I'll just have to stand here the rest of the time. But we do have good fresh carp for bait. I've already got it cut up, ready to go. I don't have to do anything with it other than maybe peel a few scales off, get them out of the way of the hook. That's one good thing about carp. I've noticed once you cut it, the scales are pretty easy to peel off. Having any luck? I mean, having some bites here, but since I caught the first fish to start the live, I haven't had any takers. Been getting numerous hits, but before I started the live, it was going. I wasn't even here an hour, and I'd already caught 2 channel cats and a 6.5 pound blue, and was having numerous other hits. Oh! Come on, come on, baby, stay with it. Middle rod gets hit, then Old Faithful gets. Oh shoot! And then it gets hit, and I'm not paying attention. Something needs to just go down and stay down. But one of the guys I talked to, he said 30s and 40s have come out of this lake. Hey, CBA, that wasn't a tiny bump. Now, I did see a bump, so I went over there to wait for it. And then I was there for the other rod to get hit, but it gave up. Anybody else out fishing? Anybody in here? Wanting those blues to come and take the bait instead of those channel cats playing with it. Ooh, standing right there. We had the blues and flatheads. Love to try bumping. You like feeling the fish bite on fin on the rod? Yeah. Hey, we're up to 23 people in here. How about that? I think it's like one of those things. Get a good bite going, then you're like, I'm going to go live. And as soon as you go live, the bite kind of falls off. I think I no sooner got the live set up and started. What's up, Ogie? How you doing? No sooner. Steve from Wyoming, how are you? Well, I was catching. Then they decided they wanted to stop biting or stop eating. They're still biting. Yeah, I can see those carp just swirling around right there over here. And come on. Is it there? No. Ah. Get it back out there. Whee! Incoming. I'm gonna change out this piece of carp. Put a fresh one on. Put a good old bloody one on. All right, fish coming up in 5 minutes, maybe. What's up, Austin? How you doing? Thank you for coming in. Hey, we're up to 25 people. About that, I didn't figure I was going to get many people coming in this evening. Being a pop up live and all. About to put my damn coat on. It's just a little bit chilly standing in this wind, and it's not much of a wind. Just chilly because it's only 54 degrees. 26 lovely people. All right. I'm throwing a coat on real quick. That was a pain in the butt because my hands are still damp from rinsing them off. And the inside of the sleeves on this thing are polyester, or nylon. I say nylon. Get in the zipper. Get in your hole. It won't even go in the zipper. I don't know why. There we go. Alrighty. Alicia, I can get a link. Can I get a link? Just want to test the service real quick. What's up, Duggar? Alvin? Holy hell, we're up to 31 people. All right. Let's see. Let me. What kind of bait am I using? I'm using fresh cut carp. Stephen Corley, how are you? Guests. Back guest. Select all. Copy. Post comment. Paste. There you go. All right. $351. What's going on, man? We're still getting the bite. They're just not taking. Got a lot of good people in here. I appreciate everybody. Put that link up for Alicia. If she's out fishing too, or trying to fish. Yeah, I thought, what the hell? I'll just pull off right here on the side of the road. Guy told me it'd be a good spot to fish, especially since that water's running across the road. And it was paying off there for a while. Oh, no. I saw where Mr. Kelly Bullock got him a new 16-pound PB while he was out fishing with Larry and Cody, I think. I don't know if Cody was there. If it was both of them. That's cool. Kelly finally got himself on a good fish. So now he's got me by about a pound and just over a pound. I'm going to have to get something bigger. Got to keep him working. Get the boat ready. I definitely plan on coming back to this lake and getting out on the water. But some of the local people have told me there's several good points around this lake. There's one over here by this campsite. One of them, he said people flood to that point. He said his trailer was set up over there. And he finally moved his trailer. He got tired of waking up and people being crowded. Oh, buddy, here we go. He got tired of
I just wanted to say rah, 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 Dan.
people flooding
man.
the area. What's up, man?
I just say hi. I was gonna warn you.
Hey, I can't hear you. I'm gonna leave and come back in.
Hey, Alicia, I can barely hear Duggar too. Can barely hear you, Duggar.
How about now?
Yep, that's better.
Yeah, I just come to tell you, you better watch who you open your basement to. You don't know who's going to show up.
Yeah, I know.
All right,
I'm big old.
Stop by and say hi, man. I hope you catch some fish.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate you popping in. Hi, Melissa. Thank you, darling. That was a nice surprise to see Mr. Duggar come in, jump up on panel. Well, Uncle Lutherod getting hit. Probably one of those damn channel cats out there. Oh.
Hey, can you hear me?
Hello. Yes.
Hello, can
No,
you
I
hear
can't
me?
hear you.
Yeah.
No.
Well, you
No, I can't hear
responded,
you.
so I know you can. I'm so excited. You don't even know how excited I am that I have service right now here.
Yeah. Are
Like,
you
this
in
is
your
the only
sweet little
spot
sand bass spot?
well, I'm in a spot. I'm not in either of my holes that I really prefer to go to, but I can see them
I'm
running in
gonna be
front of me.
good.
So I know.
I'm gonna
Thank
be
you,
good on that one.
and thank you because I've got people on the bank both sides of me.
So what hole are you
People in
going
here.
into?
Oh my god.
I'll
I'm
be
not
good.
my line ready.
You're getting robotic. Randy, what's going on? How are you, sir? What's up, brother?
You were robotic for a second. Am I still?
No, you're not. I
Okay.
don't know how I was robot
I don't know. I just heard it.
because I got full signal. Well, I got 4 out of 5 bars.
No,
So have you caught
I got
anything
2,
yet?
which is a miracle here. No, I'm just now putting something on the line.
Oh. Did you have to wiggle into a spot, or was there a good open
No,
spot?
I found a spot. There was the spot that I needed to be open was open. The spot that I
Good.
found that had service yesterday or 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Well, separate.
Holy
But
moly!
considering I only threw it out a couple of times the other day, I didn't get any bites, so I'm doing it my
$580.
normal way first.
$580 to do lab tests on the dog. Oh, damn it! What the hell?
Who was saying that?
Melissa, their little chihuahua's having seizures.
Oh, oh no, because I remember 2 old vets was talking. It was that much money to get lab tests done on their dog that passed away. Oh, I'm hurting myself with
That's
a bobber.
fish on, all right. Fish off.
Oh,
Damn it. Felt like a nice one, too.
well, this is not going to stay.
Maybe he'll come back after it. I just saw something big jump out there about, I don't know, 150 feet out. Oh, good Lord.
You know what I did not bring? I left my Lyle hand-tied jigs at the house.
Well,
I mean, that's okay
good thing
because
they'll
it's
still
not
be
what
there.
they're only going to be out here today. But I'm mad at myself a
Good
little
thing,
bit.
good thing they'll still be there for you to fish with next time.
Yeah, I just can't believe that. He specifically put some in there for me that were for this very thing.
Yeah. That was nice of him.
Yeah. I can't find any of the ones. Oh, wait, because I was in the wrong tackle box. That would be wrong.
Fish on, fish off, like the clapper.
Mm-hmm. Keep making my mind what color I wanted to use, so I just decided to pick one. I didn't use my favorite one yet, just because I don't want to get hung up here with it. I wish I could show you these fish running. It's so crazy to open. Heck yeah.
Small one. Little one. Whee! If I can get him up past. Ah, there we go. Oh, he came off. He got hung up in the reeds and popped off.
Oh, man.
Yeah. The reeds made him come off. I think it pulled the hook right out of him.
I'm still sitting here sick about that one that broke off during the tournament 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Or yesterday, whatever. I can't even keep it straight.
I got to keep my bait.
Fucking good. Hi, Melissa, by the way, my birthday twin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Rather than
first attempt.
Rather than walk down there and try to be a little gentle about getting it through. Trying to be a little gentle about getting it through. I just tried to pull it, and the fish fell down, and the hook came through. We'll get another one. Easy release, yeah. But it would have been nice to get it up here to land. So for those of you who haven't seen, I've got this little section right here that.
Oh, no.
No?
No, but I've seen them like crazy.
I know, I've been watching them too, but sometimes those are the worst days.
Right.
Yeah, whenever it's so clear and you can see them like that, sometimes you can hit them in the head and they still don't bite.
There's some dude that walked by here and he had like, looked like
So, yeah, that's, yeah, you can see that there's a stretch right here that I've got to work through to get them through there. I haven't had any problems getting them through until that one. So we'll do better next time. Yeah, it's a good spot. Ryan Smith, what's going on, man? Yeah, it's a nice mess to get caught in. Like I said, up until that fish, haven't had any problems pulling them through it. There's a couple openings that I've been able to work them through. I think I just got a little over eager on that one. Or maybe just the fact that I thought he was small enough he might just come on through. No. Okay, you're unmuted, Alicia.
Oh,
Alicia, your camera
yeah,
is.
it's just a guy was walking by. He's been going for a while.
No, your camera's
My camera, what?
very blurry.
It's dirty?
I said it's very blurry.
I don't have it on a tripod. I left the tripod in the car. Is that what you said was blurry?
Yes, like can barely see anything.
Like, can barely see anything.
Spit that.
Ryan's just chilling and got skunk today.
Is that better?
No, it's frozen.
I can hear you perfect. Is it frozen or is it because I'm not in front of it?
No. It's. I don't know what I'm looking at. It looks like trees hang. Okay.
That's trees. It's across the bank. You're looking across the river. I don't have my tripod.
Oh.
I'm not sure what you want me to show you, but it's all I can show you because I don't have a tripod. In the car because if this spot didn't work out, I was walking where I needed to walk to, and it's a long walk. Like I've walked 3 miles before, and I don't feel like carrying that big old tripod when I couldn't use it anywhere else. But now that I know it works down here, I'll come down here sometime. Yeah.
Why you got a big tripod? Why you got a big tripod?
But
most of the time we don't see anything anyway.
whatever. I'm gonna put my best bait on here, my best lure.
Yeah, you're still quite a bit of rubber.
Well, I hear you perfect, so I just want to talk.
Well, you're going from good to robot.
I don't know. I have 2 bars of service that hasn't changed.
Well,
Not
2
sure why it's
bars
doing that.
isn't very much.
2 bars is a ton for out here.
Yeah, but not a ton for streaming. Remember when I went live when I went fishing with Brent?
Yep.
I had 2 bars, and I was a robot the whole time.
I can't be a robot the whole time when we're having a conversation, though.
No. Well, I wasn't robot the whole time either.
I know.
I mean, a big majority of the time, everybody told me I was.
It sucks because at the top of the hill, when you're driving down here, the top of the hill has 4 bars of service, or full bars, whatever it is, 4 or 5, whatever the full bars are.
Well, there's very little area that I had coming back from the lake that I didn't have service. So it's nice. T-Mobile's really good out here in Oklahoma. Down there at Waurika, Clayton, I think he said he's got cricket, and he was barely having signal. He was able to go live when he went live, but he couldn't move around very much. Well, the Uncle Lou's rod, I might have to reel it in and cast it back out, same area. Try again. You're a robot. You're a robot. You're a robot.
I don't know. You're a robot.
Everybody's a robot. Oh. There we go. Fish on. Yeah, that's a good one, too. Oh, yeah, baby. We're going to get him in. Oh, yeah. Woo-wee! That's pretty, too. Get him past the reeds.
Oh, no. Okay. Almost got the weeds.
Okay. He's really not very big, but he's a good sized channel. And get my grippers. Oh.
Oh, man.
Come on.
I can see some.
Oh, hello. He is a biter. God, I ain't getting my hand near his mouth.
Ow, ow,
All right, guys. Alicia, I'm going solo.
Okay, go solo.
All right, guys. Fish number 2 for the stream. Nice channel cat. Hey, Alicia's mama, how you doing?
Hi, Mama. I just had a nibble.
I'll weigh it up real quick. Oh, eBay's notifying me about something.
What is it doing? Am I hitting the bottom? Because it's acting weird.
Locked in at 3.4. And before anybody asks, I'm keeping some fish to take home and fillet up. We can have some fresh fish for a fish fry. And this is a good. This is a good eater size.
Ah,
He wanted to wiggle and slide around. So that's keeper number 3.
I'm basically hitting them in the head and they're not biting it.
I hate when that happens.
Like if it wasn't so dark, like I don't know why it's so dark. I guess the clouds kind of came out, but I guess it's also 8:30. But
I mean,
if it wasn't
bump
so
them in the
dark,
head
I
with
could
it
have
and they don't. Say what? Yeah.
showed you all.
Dark.
I could have showed them to you. Go.
Hold on. I'll throw that bait back out there. Whee! And the water's not very deep over here. Like when it hits the water, I feel it pull the line for just a split second. Thank you guys. Yep. Catch you the fish.
I'm gonna have to try a different bait in a minute.
All right, cool. What are you saying, Alicia?
I'm gonna have to try a different lure or something here in a minute.
Folklore or what kind of lore?
Not a lure. A lure.
A lure?
Lure
What's a
sounds
lure?
worse. Lure.
A lure?
A lure like manure?
A lure? Well, if you're saying lure, then you got to say lure. If you say lore, then we're thinking folklore or something like that.
Oh, Mr.
I'm just
Freaking
giving you
Granger.
hell.
Pronunciation, please.
I'm giving you
Uh-huh.
hell. Thank you, Duggar. It's nice catching some fish on a live. Trying to get those blues. Channels seem to love the carp just as much as blues. But I'm pretty sure before I leave here, since I don't know what that grass is like over there, I'm just going to go out there in these little work boots. I'm going to pull my pant legs up, and I'm going to take my landing net and go catch me some carp. We'll take some carp home, put them in the freezer. Have good
I
bait
was about to
ready
say
to
your
go.
landing net, but you actually did mean your landing net.
Huh?
I was gonna make fun of you, and then I realized, wait, you did mean your landing net.
Yeah. I mean, you saw the picture I sent you of the
I
kid
did
carrying
see
like
the
that.
picture.
That was
I
like
know.
a 7-pound. That was like a 7-pound carp he caught in that landing net.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just sitting there swooping it around. He said walking around over there in the grass, he could actually see the carp right there. And I mean, I see him sitting there swirling around right there by the edge of the road. It's just I don't want to go walk off and get my feet all soaking wet right now.
Yeah. Well, this is not working. I'm about to go down one of the deeper holes.
Hi,
Well, I might
Eileen.
come
How
back.
are you?
Hey,
Eileen
Eileen.
You'd like to see what, Steve? Me go after those carp and just landing net them? Well, I might just set the phone on the tailgate. Let y'all watch me out there. I can see them right there, just a couple feet off the curb. Actually, it's not even the curb. It's just grass. Well, it might be a curb.
I do have these.
I'm doing good, Eileen. Got a few fish. Got a good crowd of people hanging out with me. Been up to 31 people in the chat. A lot of good people come to hang out and say hi. Had the alien himself, Mr. Duggar, come up on camera for a minute.
I don't know what to throw out here. They're throwing me for a little bit of a loop. I've already changed it twice.
Well, it's nice. This is the Uncle Lou's rod that I ended up winning from Real Beast. Right, Alicia,
Where's
it
your
was the
other one?
one. Huh?
Where's the other one?
That's the one that backlashed.
Oh,
Oh,
I forgot about
I
that.
was. Yeah, I was gonna have it casted out there and be catching fish on it too.
Yeah, it's okay. Mine's sitting with a backlash right now too.
Why don't you fix it?
I need to, because it's aggravating.
Well, this one isn't just the kind of backlash that I've had and able to get out very easily.
You saw mine.
I didn't see yours.
Yes, you did. It was on live
I
on Danny
didn't
Stone.
see it.
You made fun of it.
When?
It was on Danny Stone's live. And I
I
told
don't
you I didn't
recall.
get it from casting out. I got it because it got hung up. And when I picked it up out of the thing, it pushed the button and then it just.
I don't recall seeing it.
Oh, yeah. You gave me heck in the chat.
What was that? 6 months ago?
Like, not even a week ago.
Okay, I was out there working on pulling weeds and doing other stuff, listening, not really even watching the chat.
Oh. Well, you did give me some heck about how bad that backlash was.
I don't recall that, but okay.
It's okay. It's not a big deal.
I know. Yes, no. Catfish Bandit, what's going on? Yeah, in all reality, if I go out there and I get me a carp, I'm going to cook one up too. Because I've never eaten
Tasty.
carp, and I want to try one time. So if I can get me a couple of them, I'm gonna cut one up. I'll fillet it out and I'll cook it the way catfish and carp, the way Luke does on some of his videos. Give it a try.
I wish I'd brought my cast net because there's a ton of these red horse suckers that are right here in front of me.
Yeah. I mean, I can't knock eating carp until I try it. So I can't say one way or another whether I like it.
Yeah.
I'd like to know. If I can't catch one on a hook, by God, I'm going to catch one in a landing net.
Okay, I changed colors again. Probably need to make this a little deeper, but we'll try it where it's at first.
Rio, what's going on, man? Oh. There you go. Another bite. Come on. Stay with it. Unhook. What's up, Creole? You just missed about a 3.5 pound channel cat. Probably about 15 minutes ago. 10, 15 minutes ago, something like that. What's up, John Boy? How you doing? I've had a good variety of people coming in here tonight.
Hi, Jeremy. Hi, John Boy. I'm hitting white bass on the head.
You went robot.
And not phased with suckers that are up here either.
Huh?
Robot.
Yeah, robot.
I'm calling you a robot.
Well, of course, I'm going to sound like a robot to you if you sound like a robot to me.
You don't sound like a robot. I'm just calling you a robot just because you called me one.
Hey, what's up, Matt? Make me think of that part on Grandma's Boy, if anybody's seen that.
I'm Matt.
You're a hooker. It's an awesome movie. It's a pothead video game movie.
I'm just kidding.
What?
Yeah.
It's a pothead video gamers movie, so
Robot?
no.
Oh, yeah. I'm agreeing with you.
Creole. Yeah. Creole, I caught about a 2.5 foot long gar yesterday. Oh, Come on. Really? Well, Creole, I
Look
was
at
on my
this
way
one.
home from the lake. I was on my way home from the lake that I was camping at with Clayton the fishing nut and some of his brothers, basically. Come on. But I went camping with him for the weekend, and it wasn't going to stop raining down there, so we just packed up camp. And I decided I was going to take a different route home. And I'm driving up the highway, and I see a sign for this lake, and it said like just over a mile. I'm like, okay, screw it. I turned around. The rain was about to stop, and oh, wait. Come on.
Ah, crap.
I think it's the signal messing with it. Yeah, so far since I've been here, I've caught 5, 6 fish, and had numerous other bites. Now the 6th fish or the 5th fish, it got hung up in the reeds, whatever those things are over there, and it came off the hook while I was trying to pull it through. But I had it. It was just another small cat. What's going on, Matt? I think I said hi to you already. But yeah, I've got me a 6.5 pound blue, 2 3.5 pound channels, and a 2 pound channel, and then 2 little bitty ones. You know, the last small channel was probably about a pound, maybe a little bit under. Yeah, I've been having decent luck. I got a 6.5 pound blue, a couple 3.5 pound channels, about a 2 pound channel, and I caught about 6 fish. I've been here over here. 4:30. Not too bad. We got suggested when I was first coming in. He was like, "Oh, here's the water." He was using carp for this thing spot right here off the side of the road. So, I mean, catfish love the carp. Oh yeah. Well, before I leave, I'm gonna walk my happy ass off in the water, and I'm gonna go net some of them carp to take home. That way, I got bait on hand ready. You live out here? Do you fish here very much? Yeah. Well, I'm from Choctaw, so. Yeah, I'm coming back from Waurika Lake. I've been down there camping for the weekend, and it was raining its ass off this morning, so we just packed up and headed out. Yeah. Yeah, the rain was about to stop when I was getting here. So I was like, "Dude, I'm throwing up the line." Jesus, come on. The channel cats keep moving with me. I'll get a hit, and then I'll get to it, and they'll stop. And I'm trying to bounce around and hit any body of water I can afford to drive to. And since this was on the way home, I wasn't going to pass up a good opportunity. Some of the old timers that live around here have told me there's good fish in here. Right. Well, so far, I've done all right. Not finding the big ones, but hey, getting action is something that I enjoy. Eventually, I'll get big ones, but hell, if I can just continue bringing them in, that makes me happy. That makes the trip not a wasted trip.
Hey, Austin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what one of the other guys said. When I first come through, there was a couple already sitting over there. But yeah, it was filling through. I'm sure the bass. Somebody said there's pretty good crappie in here, too. Yeah. There are fish over. Well, I'm going to say yes, there are fish over there because the carp have been coming from there. But it's pretty much got to have a little boat or kayak to get over there and do anything there, don't you? Yeah. Right. Yeah, I'll be making my way back down here. Jesus, come on. Yeah. Say, if I find somewhere where I can actually continually catch fish, now, I'm not always going to take fish home to eat, but somewhere just to be able to catch fish. Ellsworth, I have not. Where is that? Elgin. I've heard of it. I've looked it up on the map before, but I've never been there. Sorry, guys. Got company and a local here to BS with a little bit.
I'm literally giving fish concussions.
Now, this other one, back at
Hey, Lynn.
that's not back up. But that one broke it off last yesterday. Yeah. And we're going to God dang it. That's got to be a channel. But, and then one on this other one, the rod is a 10 rival 20. It's a good reel. Even though Casey finds the PNC, it's a good reel. I don't know if I'm actually young enough to ever get on YouTube. Hell, I got a YouTube channel, and that's what I'm doing my life. Or catfish. That's how I made my friends that I was fishing with this weekend. I do a lot of metal art. Trying to get that on there. But most of the time it's just because I don't know how to edit video live stream and freaking kidding. It's live stream and back. Yeah, I saw it. I've done it again. There's been something out there messing with this one for a while.
Somebody just moved out of one of these good spots that was right beside me. I don't know if there's gonna be service there, but I'm gonna walk over and try.
One and done thing. Unless you're actually there. We went out on one of my friends. Yeah.
Who's here? But yeah, I'll let them here. I wish they were yeah, pretty.
Really. Good fishing in there. Right. I got a buddy that I can't remember where
Says I still have 2 days.
I like how got me like.
I don't know what y'all's view is.
And I think
Trying to get water in there, but no guarantees. Okay, I'm when we're not daylight. I don't know if it's water or not. Oh, no. Let's make it over there.
worth it. Right. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, good for you. That's pretty good. I know. Yep. Yeah, used to it. It is. Got the interview on it. Oh, you said doing it all here. Let's just fish and stay with it. Sorry guys, I still got my company over here. I'll be back. I'll be back with y'all. You got Alicia to entertain you.
Nobody was talking when I was talking to him. I'll go back and check the chat. Not like I'm missing any fish. Oh, everybody walking by, or everybody that's walked by has had empty stringers too. So it's always a good sign. Let's see. Trying to break down myself.
Yeah, I was actually down in East Texas. Oh, that's there he is. Golly, come on. Uncle Lou's rod's going off too. I hope he's still there. He might have got off. Nope. He's still there.
Ooh, I'm standing on a sketchy spot. So dark, y'all can't see anything. There's Richard. Kitty, kitty. Daniel's catching kitty kitties. I'm just showing off the water.
Whee! Another little channel. He's
I guess
talking.
I'm done here. I might go stop by at the lake, give y'all something actually to watch.
Right? Hell, it's not, you know, this is what Zepco called me. This is first catfish rod I hope before I start getting the good quality. Hell, those orange rods are $8 too. I plan on getting me a couple of Backlash rods. Got the Uncle Lou's, the orange one. Now I'll get me some of the purple and green Backlash rods. I'm gonna mix them up. All right, guys.
I should have
We got another small channel here. There we go. We got another small channel. That's fish number 3 for the stream. Not doing too bad. What's up, Richard?
Should have showed y'all this before the sun went away. It would have been way prettier than it is right now. It's crazy how much better this camera is than the one that I just had on. That's where I was just trying to fish down that little point. That's usually the first spot to get taken when you come down here.
Golly.
Can't see nothing.
Down. Yeah, I got a pair of needle nose in the truck. Don't die.
I think he's talking to the fish, but I'll try not to either.
That sucker. I was mainly out trying.
And I wish I brought my truck.
Buddy down in Texas gave me. And so I had number 4 treble hook. Some wallet in that hook. I had my hand down. He wasn't very big, but by the time I got that hook out, I put him back in the water. Which I put him on the screen because I knew he wasn't going to make it. And I decided just to turn him into bait instead of eating it.
Hey, Daniel.
Yeah, Lacey.
I
I can't hear you. You're robotic. You're a robot.
What?
You're a robot. Oh, holy hell. There's a big old beaver. Oh, there's a beaver getting in the water. Big old brown beaver. What's that? Are there?
Beaver.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh. Can you hear me?
Hold on. What's up, Alicia? Hello?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I said if I end up dropping off. Okay, if I end up dropping off, watch the basement because I'm gonna run to the lake. But it's not hard. But one the service.
Okay, yeah, you're back to robot, but okay. I'll watch the basement. What's up, Steve? How's it going?
Yeah.
Who just said hi? Oh, Richard, how are you? Yeah. I'll be right back with you guys.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah, that was,
Thank you, Paul. I'll be careful. I'm almost to the car now.
hell, I got both of these.
See, there's the parking lot. Hey, Steve. Steve Mosley. Let's see. My net's doing crazy things.
Good way to get this free up. I'm not getting it. No, they just use it.
Made it to the parking lot. Didn't even have to use my flashlight.
Yeah, I'm definitely. This is, this is not the norm for me. I spend 12 hours. I do an hour and I already got food. Yeah. Sounds like it's going both. Slowing down the traffic. Right. Some people, some guys drove by in a little Honda, I think it was, and they stopped and asked, they're like, how deep is that? I'm like, I don't know how deep the water is here. He was like, oh, oh. Yeah. I got about 7. I only got one blue one. Been deep. I got a couple. Really? No, they're loving cut cars. Oh yeah. Well, the reason we got the carpet we got. There's a guy that lives out here. He's funny. Walking around with the landing net just to catch them. You can see them turning right there. So before I leave, I'm gonna go try to get me a couple too. Take home, put in the freezer. I'll be right back.
Who's that?
All right. Hillbilly hippie, what's going on? We're out here catching fish.
Yes, hippie. I'm out here with the Blair Witch.
Why do you think it? Why does it seem like Blair Witch? Yeah, I know.
I'm
Yeah, it's
definitely in
been
the
going. Yeah, even when she had it pointed, she says across the river, it was still a little funny looking. It looked all blurry and creepy looking.
I even cleaned my camera off, and he said it was still like that.
Well, yeah, because it's your signal.
Well, it was 2 bars.
Are you keeping your?
Huh?
Are you keeping your camera black?
That's the. What do you mean? I'm getting in the car outside.
No. Oh. Yeah. But none of the others are getting that kind of hit. Yeah, I noticed. Come on, baby. I noticed it's probably only about maybe 5, 6 feet deep. Usually
Sitting on the street.
How deep is the lake itself? Oh yeah. Well, most everybody I know that's been catching them lately has been pretty shallow water.
Okay. So Daniel, it'll be within the next 1 to 5 minutes, not even 5 minutes. 1 to 4 minutes would be when I'd fall out and be in the basement.
Stop through the winter. I didn't have much luck in the winter.
But right now it's 3 bars. So.
He's probably gonna get out and come bullshit. Got something messing with this orange rod. Yeah, I pretty much backlashed about the whole spool on that. Hook, oh yeah.
Firewire.
No, that's just Berkeley big game. 30 pounds.
Looking right on this Blair Witch Road.
Blair Witch Road.
Oh yeah, you got a good number on it.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't one that I could just pull out. That's pretty much going to be a full cutoff. There's back. Ah, damn it. He was tugging and holding like that was a blue, but what's going on, man?
Oh, not much. Time to aggravate this asshole.
Yeah.
Catching anything?
Yeah. I've caught 7 since I've been here.
Excuse me, bite.
Cut short. Just from right across the street.
Right there.
Yeah. Just from the overflow. A guy named Woodrow. I don't know if you know Woodrow. He lives out here, him and his son. His son was out there with a landing net just walking around, just scooping them out. So they gave me one while we were sitting here talking.
I wish I would have brought my rod.
Sorry, guys. Got company over here. What's going on, Hog Deer? Cody, how you doing? Making headway on it?
I ain't retarded to take the under the pole.
Well, when you bird nest it so bad, when you hook the cable on your tailgate. Yeah, I got a couple local guys over here. Charlie the plumber, that's a new one. How you doing?
Hey, Charlie.
Got a couple local guys over here. Stop to BS and hang out. Making new friends everywhere I go. We're just waiting for more hits.
The other day I drove through here. There were about 8 deer out on the road up here in about 50 yards from now. I'll be there today, but doesn't look like it.
Uncle Lou Rod, getting action.
Big curve.
Alright, well, I'm going to have this undo unburden this rod and riddle.
Yeah, my company's over here he's fixing my bird nest in Uncle Lou Rod.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's taking a look at it and he said, well, hell, I won't mess with it.
Well,
He's getting it pulled out.
Heck yeah, much better than your idea of cutting it.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes you want to save the pain in the ass, cut it and reline it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was planning on doing because I'm actually live streaming on YouTube right now, so I wasn't going to mess with it. I was just going to get another rod out there,
Right.
even if it was my backup. That's my backup.
Hey, I've never heard anybody buy something on YouTube,
Oh, yeah. There's a whole lot of us to do it.
especially this one.
Well, I was on my way home from Waurika, and I saw the sign on the side of the highway. So,
So have you ever fished out here?
no, I've never been here. I've never even driven through this part of the state.
No, where you from?
Choctaw.
Yeah.
I built a wind farm down in Hobart. You know, I used to be around that part of the state, but I've never been around Duncan or. What's up?
Were you on the party?
No. No, I only did the one out in Hobart, and I did one up in Blackwell.
Go do a rewind.
And I've been on pipeline since then.
Don't rewind. We got setting them up.
We were building them. I'm an operator.
Another good place for around here. Down there on this side, there's a hole down where the pops are.
Yeah.
Stick your line down there. The catfish coming through it. Usually hit it.
Really?
I got a buddy who's an old pool guy in his 70s. He goes there. I seen him pull 50, 60-pound catfish out of
Really?
the hole.
I plan on coming out here more, provided the gas money's there. So,
Oh, he's fishing for
of course, you can
catfish.
20 miles.
I can make it just over an hour. I can make chicken shade in about 45 minutes.
I just left the river. I was trying to go for white bass. I was hitting them in the head with my lure. Lure. And now I'm going to the lake. So here's the boat ramp road.
Pretty much all just set up catfish.
I'll be there in just a couple of minutes.
I should get back to buddy's truck and talk about it.
However, I didn't bring anything other than night crawlers for
I mean, my bass is standing down.
or bait.
Come out.
So we'll see if I can catch anything in my cast net or if anything will bite on the night crawlers.
Got to go to Lake Elkhart, which gets over by a lot.
Yeah. We still got 17 people hanging out here. We're catching catfish, Charlie. Yeah, I got a channel on YouTube. I got a little over 500 subscribers from all around the country. All even around the world. Australian, British, Filipino. We got a whole catfish community on YouTube. A lot of people. A lot of big fish get caught. A lot of the people that catch all them big fish, they're all out east. They fish the Potomac River and the James River, Kerr Lake out there in Virginia.
I fish Taylorsville Lake. You're fishing Taylor Lake. That's where I'm at right now, is Taylorsville.
Is he there? He's maybe there. He ain't big if he is. No.
He's playing with you.
Yeah, it's got to be a channel cat. Well, he might be there.
He is all shit a brick. Oh, I thought that was a snake for a minute. I was about to say, the hell with you, I'm out.
Yeah.
Amen to that. No catch for me.
I had a small one.
How big
I got 6.5 pound blue and a couple 3.5 pound channels. I've caught about 7 since I've been out here. Hey, thank you. Hey, stop.
Road ends in water.
What's the lefty?
When I was younger.
Let's do a circle around the parking lot and see where everybody's fishing.
I have not.
But my grandparents on
Sounds like one. There's definitely some vehicles there for game warden.
I was younger. Cast mine out. Hooked myself right in the back of the head.
The game warden on the boat.
Used a pocket knife and an alcohol pad.
Right.
Yeah, it hurt like that's done.
Was it treble hook?
No, one was a big old catfish. Yeah, big old circle hook.
Damn. Well, a lot of times the easiest way is just push it on through and then cut the end off of it. Cut the eye off.
Yeah, well, there used to be Scarborough right there.
Yeah. Fortunately, I've never hooked myself that bad. Got a guy, an old guy that he had sinkers come up and pop him right in the eye. I think it fractured his little orbital bone there.
I was fishing with a family friend of mine. He's on the other side of Taylor Lake, actually. I was hooked on something, so he walked out and tried to get it unhung. Right as he did, I realized jerked it and caught him right in the leg.
Ooh.
I meant to do it on purpose because he was pissing me off. So I went, all right, waited, jerked it.
Well, I'm using 4-ounce lead, so you don't want to get hit with that. Neither do I.
It was like Tuesday night on my channel. I can't believe how big them things are.
Jump under the truck. Right.
Yeah. You talked about noodling catfish. One of the guys that stopped the BS over here, he said he does a lot of noodling.
I'm gonna have to check your channel out.
Who? Oh, Charlie?
Charlie the plumber. I can't go to it from here right now, but when I go back into the stream later, I can get to it from there.
Yeah. Can't believe still got 18 people hanging out in here.
I'm here at the lake. The game warden's here.
It's going to be getting dark before too long, and I'm probably not going to mess with getting lights out and continuing. I've had a good run, but I'll keep going here for a little bit. It just feels good actually being somewhere where the fish are biting.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got so many miles and hit so many bodies of water just this year. And until
What is that?
I went to the little
The window.
I only had 2 catfish this year so far. 1 channel and 1 blue.
I do bass and that. I've been catching probably bass.
Yeah.
Probably about a 4-pounder out of a private pond.
It's been a long time since I caught a 4-pounder out of private pond back when I was like 16, 17. Since then, I ain't done very good on that. Of course, I haven't really targeted them.
Yeah, well, this is all I used to do right here.
Yeah.
My buddy was like, try bass fishing. Honestly, bass fishing is a lot easier than cat, but I prefer cat because you can just sit there.
Right. There's a lot of work involved in bass fishing.
Mm-hmm.
There's,
Yeah, I know, because every time he wants to go fishing, I'm like, you want to go bass, cat? It's okay, why not bass? You want to give me a 30-cent tutorial on how he makes bass fish.
damn it. Come on. Stay on there. I got one messing with this middle rod, guys. And
That's that black
you're
rod.
good on getting that out, aren't you?
Usually I'm really good about getting them out.
Hell, I'll have to get your number before you leave here. I'll give you mine.
Right.
Get in touch, hell. I can make it back down to this part of the area, this neck of the woods. Go fishing. You can teach me how to noodle. I've never really known anybody personally that does it, so I know a lot of people do it. And you follow and Canadian River down there by the city or outside the city, but I've never known anybody personally that does. Come on, baby. Now, these CC foot reels, they're just a Chinese reel. So, man, I've had them for a year, and I haven't had any problems out of them. I try to take care of that one. That one is a special gift.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it's trying to hurt it. Yeah, I like to try noodling sometime. I'm just afraid of finding a damn snake or a turtle.
Yeah, they're not too bad.
We got one guy on here, his wife, apparently she noodles for snapping turtle. I ain't that,
I'm good.
no, maybe, give me some chainmail gloves,
Right.
like the medieval time, like the people in the Dark Ages wore, but, or the shark people. But until I got something like that to protect my hand, hell no. Those suckers are strong enough to break your fingers if they don't chop it off. Real time catfishing. What's going on, John Parker? You still in the house? We've had a good crowd the whole 2 hours and 15 minutes I've been here. Had a lot of good company passing by. Hell, even making a new friend over here that's untangling my big old bird nest. He saw it and he said he's determined. And that Penn rival, that thing holds a lot of line. But to tell you, that was about 2/3 of the spool that bird nested. Still getting bites, just trying to get something to hold on. That middle rod's got something messing with it like crazy. These guys tell me normally this lake is pretty low. But apparently, like I said earlier, they got about 5 or 6 inches rain just last night. We didn't get it that bad down there in Waurika.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But man, when it hit quick.
Oh, yeah.
And I hurried up and I ran to the truck. We just got done frying up catfish. So I hurried up and I grabbed it. We put it in a container.
Right.
Hell, I didn't get that container back from them. Oh well. But put it in a container. And since the other 4 guys were going to go jump off in the truck, I just grabbed a handful or 2 of it, put it in a box, ran off to the truck, went to my truck. Oh, come on. Hey, I'm on it. After that first blue, I have not gotten another blue yet. I keep getting the channel cats messing with me. Telling you, them fishies are camera shy. Yeah. Yep, they are camera shy. At least we got, what, 3? Pretty much 3 on the live. Oh, did he take off?
Yeah.
Oh, he's down there checking out that hole down with 10 horn. Come on. Next hit I get on this one, I'm just going to yank the sucker out and hope it hooks. Tired of them playing with me. Old Faithful getting hit now. I call that rod Old Faithful because that seems to be the one rod that was always getting hit when I go fishing. Trying to retire it because the reel seats come loose off the rod. So the reel wobbles back and forth. I'd like to get one more good one before I leave. Before I go wading for carp. They're coming. Oh, guys. 19, back to 19 people. Hello. Hillbilly. So, being from Michigan, tell me what bait you're using. Bait just laying on the bottom. I'm using cut carp. It actually just come from across the street. Kid caught in a landing net and gave to me. Golly, come on. So I cut it up. Been using it. I do have. That's all right. I appreciate you trying. Yeah. Thanks for trying. But I got Santee rigs on a couple of them. Peg floats that floating the bait up a little bit. I might have it on all 3. I don't remember. But five. I spend so much time going out fishing with Dad. My dad gets skunk. I might catch one or two. Getting some. Catching crappie, but so try to take him to get one for a little bit. Try to get him out somewhere. Probably. Not anytime soon. I'm actually about to start a job up. No, I guess building. I'll be running 100. It's supposed to be like a 3-story building. It's supposed to take about. But I guess they're talking about rotating.
I was like, did I hit my flicker?
I might be like week on, week off kind of thing. But I'm so broke, I'm talking to the guy. Hey, I get a few weeks straight so I can get my trying to keep up the bills. About once a program. Now, I've heard of it. I might have seen where it was on the map. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
They just started up a new.
Oh yeah. 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 The only problem with that is I'm a union operator. If it's a non-union job, I can't go out working.
Set the parking lot lights again.
Yeah, just put your name on that.
All right. Will do.
Yeah, I bet they did.
All right, man. Yeah. Trying to help in the company. Been good. All right, man. Be safe. Come on.
Dollars to have yeah, exactly.
We might be getting another one here soon. See if. Oh, got a light handy here. All right, guys, I'm back to no company. In person, anyway. So I'm back with you guys. I appreciate everybody for hanging in there with me while I had company. We got Alicia there. Yeah, man, I'm getting all these bites. Nothing wants to latch on.
Dropping.
Yeah, since I'm taking some fish home, I'm gonna have to stop and not echo because of Alicia.
I took you off the charger and put you back on. So do I need to leave and come back in? If it's echoing, that's what I need to do. But
Yeah, you're not echoing, but I am.
yeah, that's why. So let me look. I'll be right in the basement.
All right. And I have to stop since I'm taking some home and stop and get some ice in the ice chest. I'll probably get some water from this flowing water. Put some water back in the ice chest. Keep them going for a bit. Been here 2.5 hours. It's 8:30 almost. I'm gonna have to head home before that's work now.
When are you heading in?
Back to echoing, Alicia.
Oh Lord. I'll do it again when I get down to the spot. I'm almost down there.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Maybe. Yep, he's on. Not very big, but he's on. Just a little baby chunk.
Did you get it in?
Well, just a little bit of sugar. He's talking. Uncle Lutherod. Uncle Lutherod went slack on dealing with that.
Are they fishing on the dock? Do you know?
I'll send the bait back out.
I see two people. I just wanted to check they're hanging out there because I was going to throw my cast net in a minute, but I guess I'll do it on the rim. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because like, if they weren't fishing, I might not bother them. But if they're fishing, obviously I don't want to throw the net right there in their stuff.
Who are you talking to?
Sorry, there's people beside me, and I was asking if they knew if the people in the dock were fishing or not.
All right, I think it's fish number 8 for the day.
Look at you.
I know.
Is that your record for live?
Yep.
So I thought.
Hey, we got Buck Williams in the house now.
Hey, Buck Williams.
Yeah, it's nice finally being somewhere catching something.
Oh, the dock is anyway.
Yeah, it was a little bitty guy. Hoping for one more good one before I leave. Like whatever this fish is packing with the. It's hard for me to talk because I'm echoing so bad.
Okay, pick me up in the basement.
Okay. But I'm hoping this one that keeps messing with the Uncle Lou's rod will take it. It's been hitting pretty good on there. David Smith, what's going on? That would be number 8 if you counted the one that came off in the reeds over there. Now that's not number 8 for the live, but that's number 8 for the day. And to me, that's a good day. And I've only been here since about 4:30. I was here for a little bit before I decided to go live. I say, hell with it, I'll go live. I got a good spot. Am I still echoing? Even without Alicia? I just saw lightning right there to the south.
Am I making you echo?
No, I don't know. Okay, David said I sound good. Everybody said I'm good.
Yeah, that was
Not-
before I came back in, though.
Yeah. They said everything's good now.
Okay. Good.
I still got about an hour and a half drive home, so I'm not going to stay too long. If I could get set up where I could sit in my chair, I'd probably hang out and keep going.
Are you not able to do that there?
Well, because I don't have my tripod. I don't have anywhere to put my phone where I can see it or anything.
Yeah. Well, mine is on was on a bucket earlier. I got my tripod. Oh no, I didn't bring my. Oh yes, I did. I brought my tripod down, but I just had it on a bucket earlier and it worked.
It worked how? For us to
I-
see the Blair Witch?
Yeah. Rude.
Not rude.
Maybe a little. Right now, y'all are looking at the dog. Sorry.
Looking at what? Oh,
The dog.
yeah, we're looking at the dark. Well, I'll change the layout until you're ready to.
Okay.
You still there?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there we go.
That was the sound of me throwing my cat's net, by the way.
Well, that's cool. Yeah, Clayton and the other guys went out last night about midnight after the storm cleared.
I caught one.
And I was so beat, my legs and my feet, and I was sunburnt and just dead tired. So I didn't feel like getting back out. I passed out in the truck. But they went back out and fishing. Went back out fishing. They tore it up, and they were throwing the cast net off the boat ramp, and ended up bringing in about a pound and a half shad.
Yeah,
Big old shad. Sound of, oh, no, the sound of her throwing her cast net.
What they think I said?
Oh, Hillbilly said, "Sound of you throwing your cat."
Oh. Now, if you hear a sound, it's the sound of a shad flopping around on the dock.
And it's definitely nice to finally have a live where I'm catching more than one fish.
You've done that before, but not 8. Oh man, that was like a freaking taco I just threw out. That was great. It caught my wrist right at the last second. I forgot I had the bracelet thing on,
Tacos sound good.
but not for
Good old
Christmas.
homemade tacos. Oh man. So I know a lot of people have always talked about, when you fry the catfish, marinating it in Frank's Red Hot first.
Ooh.
Well, when we fried that fish up last night, they soaked it in Louisiana hot sauce and used the Louisiana Cajun fish fry. And I'm telling you, that fish came out so good. Any more fish yet? Just got a little bitty. Just got a little bitty baby, John. Not too long ago. This the one I think needs to better, but I missed her last one. Needs to get better.
That's a good pancake.
Skull Rush, what are you talking about? I was wondering what you talking about.
About to just have one.
Yeah,
Shad.
if I don't get more action before too long, I'll probably pack up and head home. What were you saying?
I said I'm about to just use the one shad. Night crawlers on one rod and some shad on another, and save a piece of the shad.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well, Clayton went out waiting yesterday trying to catch. I think he got like 4 after all the throws he did.
Man, did you see
Damn.
J-Dog the other day? I don't think you were awake then. he threw out like 300 times.
Dang.
And caught like 2 shad.
These carp are going like crazy over here. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I might have to get that duct tape and take my pant legs up and go walking over there with you guys. But you'll see me landing net some carp. Because they're only in like shin high water. and it's just this overflowing water in these people's property.
Did you say chin high or shin?
Shin.
That's
Yeah, Alicia, I'm
much
gonna
better.
pull my pant legs up to go walking around chin high water.
I swear that's
Good
what I
Lord.
heard. I was a little bit worried for you. There's another
Charlie the
suckle
plumber,
fish.
thanks for coming in, man. Have a good one.
Well, I'll check your channel out later.
This has been a great live. Had a good crowd the whole time. Started out slow, but we've had a good crowd staying around 20, 15 to 20, up to 30, 31. Had a lot of good people in here, good company. I appreciate everybody for hanging out on a Sunday night when I know a lot of people have been live.
Hit your boat? Or is that here in real life?
Old Faithful keeps getting bumped down there.
Well, I got a second shad, so we'll go with that.
Come on, Uncle Lou's rod. Come on, any rod. Let's get another fish. Let's end the fishing part of the stream on another fish.
This is definitely a fishing channel, fishing show today.
Yep. It's more than a good chat session, isn't it?
That's right.
Normally that's what we're about. Fishing and chatting. This time it's about catching and chatting.
Yep.
I found this lake all on my own. Nobody helped
Yep.
me.
But I love the fact that you're fishing Taylor Lake and I'm fishing Taylorsville Lake.
I appreciate you telling the name of the lake that I wasn't trying to tell people. Can't hear you, robot.
Bye.
I like Frank's. I put it on chicken. Like I get a can of chicken out, I'll heat it up, and I'll douse it in Frank's. I've never been real big on Louisiana. Yeah, old boy that's come through here a few times. He worked for Halliburton, but he come through and he keep talking. He's seeing me fishing. He keeps talking about, man, I should have brought my stuff. Should have brought. And he just ran and got his boat. He couldn't stand it anymore, so he's going fishing. Oh, we lost Alicia. It's the first sign of apocalypse. Laura just caught a fish. Lori catch a good one? Keeps getting hits, but they don't want to stay down. Yeah, we're off in the middle of nowhere. Off in the middle of nowhere in the country. A lot of good old country people out here. I'd like another 6-pounder to come in. What in the world are you doing?
I clamped the tripod on the bucket.
How did you clamp the tripod onto the bucket?
It's got a little clamp, a little pinchy thing.
So is it a tripod or is it just a mount?
It's a,
If it doesn't have 3 legs, it's not a tripod.
but it has 2 legs. It's a phone mount and a ring light and a clamp. I left my bells up at the car.
Well, I can't help you on that one.
I might have a bell out here. I'm not sure. We'll find
You
out.
are a bell. A dingle bell.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
I hear you. Dingle bell. I hope I brought my worms down here, though.
Hillbilly says, so it's a bipod.
It is a bipod. Sorry, my rod's got tied up. This one does not, it's not even set up. Set this rod over here. No, not this one. I'll cast into it in a second. That would be smart.
Yeah, and it sat down since I started this live.
I'm sitting down.
Aren't you?
Well, I walked through the woods, though.
Well, I was sitting on my tailgate, but then I decided to start a live, and this is the only place I can really set the phone. On the corner of the tailgate here. Or, I mean, the corner of the bed. Leaned up against the cab.
That's going to be gross. With some dried on chicken liver on the hook. That's yummy.
You could clean your hooks off before you leave.
I know. Well, I do, but it's because it's in that net. And like the net, I didn't have anything to cut it off with last time. So it's just like a little bit in the net that's on the hook. I normally don't leave it like that.
Oh. Can't you just rip it? Rip it good?
Not now. It's got dried chicken liver on it. Rip it good.
Rip it good.
So how come you didn't tell me that Clayton went live?
When?
Yesterday. When you were catching garb. You were sending me pictures of fish you caught, but you didn't tell me y'all were on live.
I figured you'd have seen it. I don't know. You quit talking for a while, I think.
No. You just didn't tell me.
My bad. Okay, I'm telling you now, Alicia. Yesterday, Clayton went live.
Stop it. That does not count.
And about 40 minutes in is when I caught that gar.
Didn't tell me.
It's been a great weekend. Is the chat frozen, or is nobody talking, or is the chat frozen on my end? The last thing I have is Hillbilly Hippie saying, so it's a... Last thing I have is Hillbilly Hippie saying, so it's a bipod.
Yep, same for me.
Okay. Everybody just gotten quiet.
Better late than never.
What's that?
That's what the last comment is now.
Oh, yep.
I can't figure out which weight I want to put on here. I guess I'll just throw one of these coin sinkers on it.
Put a dumbbell on them.
A dumbbell?
Yeah.
I do. I've got bells, but I got one bell.
Crack that whip. Da-da-da-da-da. Buck says, we here. We just being quiet. We still got 21 awesome people hanging out. That's a great night. It's just been an all-around great weekend. You know, I showed up to go fish with Clayton. And, you know, it was like we'd been friends for a long, and you keep hearing people say that, but it's true. You know, if you get along on YouTube and the lives like we do, you know, when you meet everybody, it's like your friend from way back. And we just clicked. Everybody was awesome. Brent, Fins, and Fowl came and showed up. Spent the better part of the day and night with us. He got skunked. That's unlike him, but he got skunked yesterday. We got Sean T in the house now.
Brent did.
Yeah.
Oh.
We quiet so we can hear Alicia put you in the doghouse. What's up, Chad? Polar bear. My rod's looking. Oh. Come on. Really quit that. It looked much better if I didn't get the super backlash on the other Uncle Lou's rod. I made a new friend here a little bit ago, Chad. While he was sitting around BSing with me, he spent probably 20 minutes or better trying to get my backlash out. Just because he saw it and was like, I'm going to try to help.
Did it ever come out?
No, he finally called it quits. He got a good amount out, but he got a good amount of it out. Carbite. Nope, no carbite. I know one thing for sure. I ever go back to Waurika Lake, I am not camping where we camp. Jeez, had to be a billy goat to get up and down that cliff. I feel bad because his friend Darian, he was going down to try to get the rest of the stuff that got left down there last night. And he ended up sliding and falling down that cliff.
Oh, this rod holder doesn't fit.
Came back up all muddy. Yeah, Chad, I'd have the other Uncle Lou's rod, but man, I backlashed about 2/3 of that spool. It's bad. I might mess with it later tonight or tomorrow. Try to get it out. I got to make some business phone calls, make sure I'm going to be going on this job starting later in the week up there in Springfield, Missouri. And for anybody who wasn't in my last live the other night, Fins and Fines. Clack, 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 clack. Fins and Fines, Bob, was in my live, and he said he lives up there in Springfield, so that'll be cool. I'll probably get to meet him while I'm up there. Don't know about fishing, but the dog loved it, Buck. I thought might have enough light when I got done to be able to go over here and try to get some of these carp. But I'll have to carry my light over there so I can see them. But I'm gonna go out there in these work boots. Try to catch me a couple in my landing net. I'm surprised this little bitty old town, I ain't had a cop come and bug me yet, or even come by and say hi or anything.
Because you're an out of towner, or just because that's what you think of little towns?
Just because it's a little town and I'm set up here on the side of the road fishing, which apparently is a very common thing out here at this lake.
I think it probably happens all the time. I have to create my own bill. This is not probably going to work like this.
You found a backbone of a carp? Well, Chad, when I first showed up at this lake, I don't know if you've heard, but this area got about Ah,
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, I know. Friggin' let go. I was going to show you good.
I know. I was hoping you would.
I've got about 7 or 8 since I've been here.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Any size?
The best one was a 6.5 pound blue. And I got a couple 3.5 pound.
My bag?
What carp got? And what I'm going to do before I leave is I'll pull my pant legs up and walk right over my legs. holding the light. And,
You kind of just throw a stain across it. Check it. You know what I mean?
yeah, and if I had it, cast that, I have one on me. I've been down at Lake Waurika all weekend, and I was just heading back. I was headed home back to Choctaw.
Yeah.
And I saw Waurika Lake. I was like, okay, it's close. I'll turn around. I'll come try
Hey,
it.
I love it. We live right here.
Yeah,
I don't have enough time to fish it, so I come down here and jack with everybody.
right. I met a lot of nice people stopping.
Oh, they're all,
Bullshit.
everybody around here is good people.
Mm-hmm. Hell, kid come by and he stopped and we were talking, and I backlashed one of my rods really bad.
Yeah.
So I pulled out a.
Did he pick it out for you?
He spent about 20 to 30 minutes messing with it, trying to get it out for me while we were bullshitting.
Yeah,
Like,
I love it. I love it.
but I plan on making my way back down here fishing. It's, you know,
Man, and everybody I talk to say it is a badass fishing lake.
Yeah.
But I just ain't, like I said, I live right on it. I ain't had time to do it.
right. A couple of them have said the fishing isn't always like this, but you know, hell, if the fishing biting, the fishing good, it'd take me about an hour or 20, something like that to get from here.
You think, oh,
Yeah.
it's over
But
Shawnee.
Yeah, just about 25 minutes east down. Yeah, like so if you ever head towards Shawnee up the highway, you go on 240, 40 moves to stop at I-40 next to the. Did you? Okay. I've
So
driven past
Waurika,
there a
how'd
lot.
that go?
It was all right. We had some decent fishing, but man, it was so windy from all these storms coming.
It's been, all week's been windy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Last couple of weeks. Have been windy.
Yeah. Like
And
2 good days out of last month.
yeah, I haven't. There's some stuff I got to do outside, like some painting and stuff. I haven't been able to do because it's so windy. But yeah, I was coming back. I've never even been through this way. I was like, screw getting to I-44 as quick as possible. I'm on no time constraints. So
Yeah, I mean, it's, I mean, who had a job?
I'm supposed to start on 28th up until 30, running through the I tried over there by the boat ramp and didn't really have any luck over there. So
One of the figure your catfishing has got a good spot. It ran across the road up here all day, and then it petered out, and you're in the last spot it broke across.
Right. Yeah, it was running across the road when I first showed up. It was over there on the other side of the bridge. It was running.
First thing this morning, man, it was probably knee deep.
Oh, I bet.
And there was carp flowing across it.
Man,
it was pretty cool.
Oh, I saw one. I heard one flop, and I was like, "Oh, carp's crossing the road." I grabbed my net, and I was like, "I'm gonna run over there and go get it."
Yeah.
By the time I got the net and got over there, it done flopped himself across the road.
Man, when I first got here, I put a kayak in on this side.
Oh, Jesus. God. Yeah. Put a kayak in?
He's still there?
I don't think so.
Reeling up.
No, he's not there. Yeah. When you first got here, you put a kayak in?
I put a kayak in, and no, he tightened it up.
Yeah, I just tightened it up a little bit.
Just dragged back.
Yeah.
Did you hit it that hard?
It was a good hit. Damn channel cats have been messing with me so much.
See, I come down here to bass fish for about 2 hours, 3 hours a day. Only fish I caught was a bellhook chin.
Really?
Yep.
Damn. One of the guys that stopped, it was a friend of the kid that stopped over here. I don't know if you know this kid, TJ, he's driving a black Chevy. But his buddy driving a little Nissan SUV. They stopped, and he had told me there's no sand bass in here. We're not sand bass? Do you know?
I know. I know.
He said largemouth, but didn't know anything about sand bass being in here. I don't.
You know what I mean? There you go.
See, I'm getting those one hits. If that was a nice blue, he'd just flash on them.
He would have.
Using 8/0 circle hooks. I do plan on coming back down here. If I go somewhere where I'm actually catching fish, I'll make a drive. All the lakes around the city. I got at least 10 lakes within a 45-minute drive, and I can't find the fish at any of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe you just suck at it.
Maybe. I've had that thought.
No.
I can take it. It's fun. Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
No, I know. Yeah, I got a YouTube channel, so I'm live streaming.
Do you?
Got a lot of people.
Well, be sure to put that on your channel if you're recording right now.
Yeah. It'll come up when I'm done. But yeah, it's live. Got last I looked had 20 people hanging out. You know. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
I sit around. There's a chat on there, so you can sit there and they chat, and you chat with each other, and I read the chat, and I.
That's cool.
So I got people. I got some people. I got people all around the world. I got some British people, Australian.
Hey, Chad. Hey, Monica. I was talking to you, but I was muted and I forgot.
He's actually out fishing for sand bass.
Not anymore.
White bass running right now.
Oh, there was a bunch of kids piled up a little while ago.
Yeah, those are the guys.
Yeah,
One of them, I guess they're local to you.
they probably are.
Yeah, it's the first time I just decided I'm going to take a different way because coming down I-44, I hit exit 62, I guess highway. Come on. Highway 53, I think it was.
Yeah.
I took that all the way down through Central on that.
Yep.
And I looked, and the first direction that popped up was coming this way. Thought, the hell, coming this way. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's the other guy that's talking. Into Duncan and everything. I was like, shit, I've never been that way. I'm not in any hurry. And I saw the road. I saw the sign for the lake. I was like, oh, shit. And it's and I was dude, close to 3 million. I turned around and be like, hell, the rain's gonna be stopping pretty soon. You could tell. So I turned around and not long after I got here, the rain was stopping. Right over there.
Yeah, no, Monica.
Here, upon a guy's suggestion when I first got here. There's shit, it's been fun. It's getting lots of bites.
I want to see you nail one, man.
Yeah, I know. I just laughed when I caught it. It was a little baby, little channel. Not the smallest of the day, but I'm actually using cut work. I don't use. Honestly, I just buy Zatarain's fish fry, dip it in there. I don't mess with butter and milk or any of that. But we did have fish fry at the lake last night. My friends, if you like spicy or a good spice flavor, they marinated the fish in Louisiana hot sauce.
Dude, hey, I've never thought about that.
Yeah.
That sounds like a damn good time, really.
He marinated it in the Louisiana, and then he also had bought this Louisiana Cajun fish fry and just dipped it in that. Man, it's good.
Beer drink.
Oh, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, and we got done just in time for the friggin' storm to hit. Like, I mean, it went from a couple drops of rain, and then all of a sudden, downpour.
Get hammered here.
Yeah.
We got 3.5 inches.
One guy told me 5.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Right.
Because I dug a pond that's about 22 foot deep,
and
it's got about 14 foot of water.
Oh, shit.
Like, stupid.
Damn. That's crazy. Yeah, it came through. My dad said, he sent me a picture of one of our trees that went down. It had an old blackjack. It wasn't long before it was going to come down. That thing hollow. Squirrels like to play in. But it was a good, still alive tree. But one of these days. Oh, yeah, I know. Man. Wind is down. The temperature's still. I'm not even really, I wasn't very cold, but I put this coat on, and I'm glad I took it with me because, man, it was cold this morning. It was raining. We were out there trying to pack up camp. Like, I'm glad I got more. My hoodie was freaking soaked just from freaking walking 15 feet to the truck last night. I didn't. Oh God, my tent broke trying to set it up Friday night, so I just slept in the truck. Come on.
Look, William.
Got more nice local people. Stopped to both BS a little bit. We still got 20 people hanging out. That's awesome. We got a lot of bugs now, though.
20 people watching you rod.
Yep.
20.
Yep.
Yeah, really close. I mean,
Yeah, exactly. There's a guy. There's some people out east that I watch and friends with. You know, Chunky stuff. He's got he's got 15,000 subscribers.
so how do you do? Okay, so I'm gonna get the subscribers.
Yeah.
Are you getting paid on it?
No, not once I hit 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, I can, if I'm approved by YouTube, I can be monetized. But I mean, it's very little. You got to be a big channel to really make a living on it.
Yeah, it's 2 years.
There's a couple guys. There's several guys who have actually quit their jobs and just done YouTube full time. Because they got what they call super chats, where people in the chat and just donate money. And I've seen there's one guy, kayak captainist. He just goes out there and fishes a kayak, and I go in there and hit lives, and there'll be people dropping $500.
No kid.
Yeah. I don't know.
More money than they need.
Oh yeah.
And they just.
But it's cool because both these two orange rods, I mean, they're $80 a piece. And I won one of them in a giveaway. There's always people giving stuff away. You know, just kind of a thanks to subscribers and stuff. And,
right.
But a friend of mine, a friend of fishing from Kentucky.
That's what I was saying to him earlier, Buck, was that he needed to tell him to like, comment, subscribe.
Already had one. I didn't, so she gave it to me.
Hey, Theo.
Yeah, the Uncle Lou. If you didn't spend any time on YouTube or Facebook, you probably wouldn't know who he was. It's a good.
I've seen the name from the draw.
That's a medium heavy, and there's a guy that fishes out there in Virginia, the James River. He caught a 200. They couldn't take it out. You can't take it out of the water. But they measured it, and that rod's 7'6", and it came up about an inch shy. And they did the calculation. 212 pounds on a medium. That's medium heavy. He caught it on a medium 30-pound line. So, you know,
what there a little while.
Yeah, it took them like 2 hours to reel it in between like 3 different guys. But I mean, it's a strong rod. You know, the guy's name's Lee Reed. He lives up in Iowa. Started his venture. Man, he sourced a really good rod.
Hey, Donar.
Yeah, I made those.
Playing with my emotions over there.
I modeled them after. They make theirs out of 1/2-inch round stock. I made mine out of.
Yeah.
Can't add anything but that. You know, 15-pounders.
Scared hammer drive them in.
Yeah, I actually sunk them in by hand right here. It's so soft. But yeah, I got a hammer. I made those posts a couple of weeks ago. I have a stand that I'll normally put 4 of them on, and I just take that stand out of the back of the truck, set it there, and I can put all 4 rods on there.
Right.
Since I didn't know how we were going to be fishing where at Waurika, I just brought the stakes, and it worked out really good. They just old fence pipe, and I welded some plates on there. I got those little handle bolts, so if I want to loosen it and adjust, turn out one side or the other, I can do that. Stay with it.
Got it. He's got it.
He's there.
He's got it.
Fish on.
Fish on.
Oh,
Woo.
yeah, I know. He's got me little.
Feels like a decent one, too. Maybe.
Somebody catching fish. Hey, number 1, Stephen.
Hey, probably
I'm
about a
on
foot. I can get him through these reeds.
Is Kimberly Euler in here, or are you just talking about her? I don't see her.
half pound channel kid.
About a 2 pound. Now I got it hung up in these branches.
All right, buddy. Good to meet you.
Hey, you too.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, buddy.
All right, man. Take it easy. Y'all have a good one. All right, everybody. We finally got one more. He's a good eater size. Oh. Ooh. He barely even hooked, too. He barely hooked.
I
Oh,
think
that
so
hooked.
too.
Do what?
Yeah, hold on, Nar. I can pretend I'm Kimberly. Hi.
All right, everybody. Got him rinsed off. I think that's fish number 9 for the day. We got 23 beautiful people in here. He's a talker.
Aw, how cute.
I think he's small enough. I'm not going to mess with keeping him. He probably added a little bit, but it's just me and my dad. Those 3 channel I got in the basket will be good. Oh, shoot. Getting hung up in there. Oh, get up. Really? Well,
I don't want to say your name wrong.
who's that?
Mm. You just asked me his Taylor name.
Dang.
I don't know if it's Nets V blog, if it's Nets.
It's Net.
Like, huh?
Yeah, it's Net's B vlog.
That's what I thought, but I think I've always just in my head said Nets, but I don't think I've ever said the V before.
Smash the eye on my sinker.
But I definitely know the channel, so hi. But I just didn't know if I was going to say it right or not. And Chad, I said hello to you too, but I don't know if I was muted then or not. Because I forgot I muted myself.
Did you? Let me take care of this real quick, and I'll come say hi to everybody that's come in. Yeah, that couple that stopped, they were kind of amazed that people just sit around and watch people fishing like this. And he goes, I said, yeah, I got 20 people in there. He goes, you got 20 people just watching you fish. He goes, oh, well, 22 because we're sitting here just watching.
That's why you need to give them the channel number or channel name so they could add your number.
Well, they don't get on YouTube, so.
Yeah.
And I was going to plug it, but.
Yeah. Well, now that I finally think I have my channel name, I'm excited about that. Because it's been difficult trying to give people my first and last name and spell it correctly and,
Yeah. All right. So Alicia's mom. Yeah, Mom. I just caught one just a couple minutes ago.
She asked if I caught any fish.
Oh, duh. Sorry.
But Daniel caught 9 on the stream.
No, not on the stream.
Oh, I caught 9, 3 off stream.
Yeah, 3 off stream.
Sorry, my bad. 6 on stream.
It's been a really good night for me. Chad, we got Chad there. Chad the back, polar bear. I still got the 2 rods out. CVA Buck, Netsby Vlog, thank you for coming in. Don R, appreciate you being here, sir. It's been a really good night or evening, day. Just an all around good weekend. Hanging out with friends, making new friends.
Oh, I got it hung up.
We've been going 3 hours and 11 minutes, and still we got 24 people here. Who would want to watch me walk out into this flowing water, this flooded water, and go try to cast or land net some carp?
I would watch it, but
It's going to be kind of weird because I'll have to hold the light in one hand and the net in the other, and the phone in the hand that I'm holding the light. But maybe I'll hold the phone or the light and the net in the same hand. I'll reel these rods in here in a minute.
I did, Steve and I. Well, so I came up with I'm pretty sure I've got it figured out that I've got a channel name now and I've got a name for my boat. And I'm so excited for the name of my boat. Y'all don't even know. Like, I almost made that my channel name, but I think I'm going to keep with the original channel name I came up with and keep my boat name separate. But
I think if you use the name you came up with for your boat as your channel name, I think you get a lot of grief out of that. So I think the other one's a lot better.
So okay. I don't care if I got grief. It's a truthful statement for me in more than one way. I've had grief my whole life about that.
Dang it. Missed that takedown.
I got blessed in other areas.
Dang it.
Whatever you want to adventure. Then I would watch all. Duct tape is your friend. Yeah, duct tape is definitely what's holding this shoe together right now.
Yep. Who said something about duct tape?
Okay, so if you all want to know the name of my boat, I won't tell you the name of my channel. Some of y'all might already know, but I've only kind of halfway publicly said it, but not fully. But I've not said the name of my boat anywhere. But if you all are in chat and you want to know the name of my boat, then say yes in chat, and then I'll tell you. But if nobody wants to hear it, then I'll keep it a secret.
You got to go get stickers made for it.
I know. I was just gonna get. I was gonna be dumb at first and just get letters made. And I mean, just get a letter, sheet and make do it that way. And I was like, no, I'm gonna find somebody with a Cricut and have them print it out. Hello.
Or just go to a local place. Just go to a local sign and decal place, and they can do it for you in no time at all, and you can have it that day.
Well, same thing with if somebody's got a Cricut.
You know anybody local that's got a Cricut?
Yeah, I think so. Yes, and how big is your boat? Oh, my boat? I have a 12 by 36. It's tiny. It's not a very big boat at all, but it gets me up and down the lake and river and whatever I need to go on, so it's good. But if you change your name, don't you lose your subs? No. You can change your name. You change it the first. I'm going to tell this wrong, and I know it, but you can change your name, and then you can change it again, but then you can't change it for like 3 months or something like that. Like there's a limit to how many times you can change it.
I don't know anything about that.
That's true. You can change it, and then it's like maybe 3 times within 9 months, or I don't know what it is. You're limited to how many. That way, people don't just change their channel name every day.
You can only change your URL once.
Yeah, your URL is only one time. Okay, but since y'all said yes, the name of my boat is going to be Flat Bottom Girl, because it's a flat bottom boat. So, Flat Bottom Girl, you make the rocking world go round.
She's going to make herself laugh about this all night and tomorrow.
I love it though. I think it's the best name for a boat ever. Flat Bottom Girl.
Man, I can't believe I missed that takedown just a second ago, or a minute ago.
Nobody said anything. They all think it's dumb. Oh, okay. There you go. Hippie likes it. Yeah, I think it's a perfect name for a boat too. It just so happens that I also have that disease, no ass at all.
You know, I'm kind of tempted to stay here until I get a fish on each rod. Once I catch one, I'll bring it in and leave it in.
What's wrong with that? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I like it. Great name. Good.
Hello, Dennis. Yeah, no, talking about like changing names. No, I had somebody I subscribed to who just recently changed their name. And yeah, you can change your channel name and you keep everything about your channel.
Yeah.
You keep your subs and everything else. I mean, that's how I changed.
I'm going to be
I
singing
had
that
my
song. Sorry.
I had my full name when I first got YouTube just to start a channel so I could chat. I had my name in there, and then when I finally came up with the channel name, I changed it.
That was before I knew him. A 1436. Okay, so yours is 2 feet longer than mine. Yeah, my friend fishes out here on kayak on this lake all the time, and his kayak is bigger than my boat. Was that you or was that your bell? For real?
I don't have a bell.
No, the people fishing down beside me.
That was me sounding like a sheep. Bah.
Oh, okay.
Duh. Yeah, we still got 19 people in here. I appreciate each and every one of you for being in here.
Mm-mm.
Got a good
little catfish here beside me. Not on my end though.
Got a good community, and I got a lot of good subscribers. I appreciate everybody. Couldn't ask for a better way to end a weekend. Catching a bunch of fish. Oh, y'all see that lightning? Catching a bunch of fish, having a lot of people to hang out with while I did it. Me, I think if you're not, if you don't know how to set up a bass boat for catfishing, if you don't have fabrication or, you don't have a lot of do-it-yourself abilities, a bass boat is not very effective for catfishing. I mean, not a very, it can be effective. What am I trying to say? It's not the most convenient way to try to go out and catfish. I mean, they got a lot of storage on them. That's awesome. Just not the best thing to set up for catfishing. But if that's all you got.
Yeah, I mean, when I was looking for my boat, I was just wanting anything that floats. I didn't care what kind of boat it was, as long as it would get me up the lake.
And was reasonably priced.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course. The money was the biggest part of it that I could afford. And I had some boats, though, that broke my heart because people sold them out from under me.
Yeah.
But I love my little boat.
But if that hadn't happened, you wouldn't have Flat Bottom Girl.
Exactly. You're right, because those boats would not get to be called Flat Bottom Girl either. So. I've had a couple of people actually in the community too reach out to me about when I was talking about getting my stickers done. And so I know that a couple of people have crickets too, so I might see about getting them to print it. But if I do it around here, I could go and get it the same day type thing.
Ben and Tips, what's going on, man?
Hey, Ben and Tips.
Fishing's been good. I've caught 8 or 9 fish since I've been here. 6 on the live, I believe. They've all been channels, but I'm hoping these blues would bite. I got fresh cut carp out there. I know I'm gonna be one tired guy when I get home tonight. Pat? Who's Pat?
What?
Chad said hi, Pat. The only Pat I know is
Patrick.
yeah. Oh, the only Pat I know is Real Beast. Is somebody else named Patrick or Pat?
Who's bending tips though?
I don't know.
Bending tips. I bet that's Pat.
That might be Patrick.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're about to find out.
I think that's what Clayton was saying his name was.
I think so. Yep, he said I'm Patrick. Hi, Patrick.
Okay.
I thought that was you.
Well, hey, Patrick. Good to finally know your name. I might be at the point where I might just call it good, reel them in, and go over there and try to catch me some carp in the net, because I can still see them moving around from the street light glow. I thought I was going to end the fishing part of the stream on a fish, and I did finally catch another fish, but I haven't stopped yet.
Yeah, but well, you're on 9 though, you know. So you want to make it even. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Don R's and Adventures Long what?
Don R's ends and adventures long. Good morning, man. What?
I don't know. Good morning, Grandpa. I'm confused.
Sometimes I don't understand what Don R says, and then I ask him, then he writes it correctly, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, Don, you might have to reiterate that a little bit.
And sometimes it's me for not figuring it out. Like it's all on me. But
well, I can usually figure typos out pretty easy.
that's a good thing because when I'm writing you, it happens.
Even when you're talking in chat, I got to figure out what you're trying to say.
Yeah, well, my phone, ever since my phone has gotten the memory full, like it has gone from how do I say this nicely? From being a smartphone to being special needs phone.
Hey, Monica, what's up, Troy? How's it going?
Because it makes up word. It'll take a word that I put in there and I type in correct, and it will put it in incorrect.
We got Monica in the house.
Yep, she's back. She was drinking. What was she drinking? Watermelon moonshine.
Nice, lucky.
Hey, Troy.
I need to get my ice chest out of the back of the truck and clean the bloody water out.
You mean your cooler?
Ice chest.
Cooler.
We don't have coolers here.
We sure don't have no ice chest around here.
No, I'm sorry to hear about that. Y'all better figure out how to buy them. But
only kind of ice chest would be like an antique thing that
the water that's in it is bloody because the carp that they gave me, it was bleeding when he gave it to me, so it got all kinds of bloody water in the chest now. You rinse it out and put some clean water in so I can keep the fish on water until I get them on ice. Well, if anybody goes down where we camped at Waurika Lake, they can have my 25-foot stringer because it got left down there yesterday, and after Darian went down there this morning and fell, hurt himself going down that.
Oh, I just had a fish on and it came off.
Dang it. But
I switched my bait for that.
Wasn't even going to ask him to try to walk back down there, and I wasn't going to go down there and get muddy. So I just left it. And then Clayton was nice enough to give me his stringer. Like, well, you didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. I know they're cheap, but it's still the thought that counts. Oh, one more good takedown.
Clayton gave you his stringer?
Yeah, Dennis, we have ice chest. Yeah, Clayton gave me a stringer. Yeah, Dennis knows what's up. We have ice chests in Oklahoma.
Yeah, that's an Oklahoma thing.
No, it's not.
It's not a Kentucky thing, that's for sure.
You just live in the sticks of Kentucky.
What's wrong with that?
You call things funny names.
You know it's a cooler.
No, I know it's an ice chest.
You can act like you don't know that it's a cooler, but you know it's a cooler.
I keep my drinks in a small cooler bag, but not a. But when I need a lot of drinks or fish, they go in the ice chest.
You're just wrong.
Jesus. While I'm trying to take a drink. Nah.
Thank you, Chad. Chad knows.
He's still there.
Monica,
little-
is it a cooler or ice chest?
He might be bigger than I thought.
An ice chest here is an unfriendly girl.
He got a little fight in him.
Well, I got a little fish on, and it came off too. What the heck? I'm changing my hook. That's 2 in a row. What the heck? I really am about to switch this hook up. Put a little bitty old baby hook on there.
These old people have not let me down.
See if that's my problem. My hook's too big for it.
It's an 808 reel. It's still bringing fish in.
I have a chest, but it's not full of ice. Right? Thank you.
I didn't think it was still on. I left it alone, and it started. It's a little bit bigger than the next to last one. Rinse them off real quick. I know. Me saying let's rinse them off real quick was the last thing y'all heard before you heard ow, 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 ow. But it's not happening this time. So we got fish number 10 for the day. Fish number 7 for the live.
You could never get it even that way.
He's a talker. Uh-oh, come back here.
It's either
we
even for the day or even for the love.
He says, hey, how's it going? Woo, woo, woo. But yeah. All right, guys. I think I'll go ahead and throw him in the basket with the other couple. He's good. He's a little bit bigger than the last one. So I'll take him.
Okay, I must have a problem with my hook was too big.
Uh-oh.
Let's see what I'm grabbing.
Two rods down, one to go.
What in the fish snatcher is going on? Dan is catching fish. Did I enter another dimension?
Is that Brian B?
Oh, that's Troy. Thought he was your friend, Daniel.
No. What the hell, Troy?
I'm about to catch whatever this little fish is that keeps coming off my hook. I put
we're
small
waiting
hook
for
on. Oh, I hit my own line. No. Oh, that's fine. Oh, it's not coming off either. I gotta get up to get it. Oh gosh.
2 rods down, 1 to go.
Oh no, I messed it up bad. Oh, it's gonna take me a second.
All right, yes, Troy, I'm actually catching fish for once. That's fish number 10 for the night. Yeah. Some people said I can't find fish and I can't catch fish unless somebody puts me on them. Well, I found this lake on my own. It was a lake on my way home, and I saw the sign on the side of the highway and decided to say, let's stop there and go. I told Clayton, I said, I might do and Alicia, I told them, I said, I might do a pop-up live. And it's worked out great. I've caught a good amount of fish. People have actually gotten to see me catching fish.
I'm sorry. Did you hear what you just said?
No, what did I say?
I might do an Alicia.
Huh?
You said I might do an Alicia.
No, I didn't. I didn't say I might do an Alicia.
Yes, you did.
What was I talking about?
A pop-up live.
Oh, no, I said, I didn't say I'd do an Alicia. I said Clayton and Alicia.
Oh.
I said, I told you guys that I might do a pop-up live.
Oh,
Turned
I
out
heard you say something totally different.
get your mind out of the gutter. But I've had a great live. Awesome people to hang out with. You guys can't really see the rod.
Thank you, Monica.
You better do it.
Oh my God. Oh well. Hi, Mom.
All these
she doesn't
preverts. Killer B, what's up, Bill? How's it going? Thanks for popping in, sir. I am 10 fish on the night, Bill. But I think you might have been in here long enough to hear. I'm not sure.
Oh, save myself a little baby hook.
I'm going to try to end the fishing part of the live. I was supposed to go live last night during thunder. During thunder over Louisville. Fish during fireworks.
But, hey, Steven.
I'm going to have to start pulling out the...
Monica, I'm loving you on some moonshine right now.
I'm going to have to start pulling out the grammar police on Troy.
Oh, no, my line is all wrapped on me in my rod.
Don't look, Alicia.
Well, I said I'm loving her on some moonshine right now.
That's all right, Steven. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out, each and every one of you guys. I mean, without y'all, I wouldn't be out here doing this. I mean, I'd be fishing, but I wouldn't be making friends around the country.
You'd be out fishing, but you probably wouldn't be fishing where you're at because it's because of YouTube that took you down there to that lake in the first place.
Exactly. I mean, I probably never would have thought to go to that lake on my own without ever hearing about it from when David used to fish there. And everybody, David, Country Boy Catfishing is still alive and well.
It's working.
Brent talked to him, and Randall Rhino talked to him. So he didn't make it out. I kind of hoped he might, but that'd be nice if he swung out and said hi, but that's all right. Just everybody know he's still doing well, I guess. Hopefully doing well. I just know he's alive. I'm from Kentucky where there is no grammar.
Thank you. That's what it is. It's just because we don't have any grammar here in Kentucky.
You got your education from alphabet soup, huh?
Oh, man.
Or was it the alphabet spaghettios or whatever that is?
That's
Alpha
a good.
spaghettios.
That's a spaghetti-o.
I made up a new word. They're gonna have to change the name to Alpha Spaghettios now. You know, somebody might have had that. Somebody might have had that thought when they came up with those, but and it probably got put on the table, but they probably put it on a chopping block pretty quick. That's too hard to say. Come on, 2 rods down. We got one left in the holder. We need one last fish. Been going for 3.5 hours. Are you and Azul doing next Saturday or Sunday? Killer Bees, we're going to be out there camping all weekend, I believe.
When?
Mother's Day weekend. We're going to Texoma. Taking the boys camping.
Are you not working then?
I'm going to make sure I got off.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Well, I'm going to tell my boss that, you know, but like I said, I gotta make sure. I got to get a hold of him in the morning. I called him on my way down to the lake Friday, and he didn't answer or call back. So I have to wait until tomorrow morning, call him. But it's the same company I worked for when I was working on Tinker. They called me back, said they got that 6-month-long job. Oh, it'd be a good way to stay in some money for a while. I can afford to not have to say I can't afford that. Hopefully. Got to get caught up on bills and paying my dad back for some stuff. But yeah, see, Monica liked my Alpha Spaghettio's name. She even typed it in the chat.
What's Mom laughing about now? Alpha
I don't know.
spaghettios or?
Hey, there's Randy again. What's up, Rando?
Hi, Randy.
I hear thunder.
I just hear fish, but not anything over here on the end of my line.
Yeah, after this part of the segment, I'm going to pull up my pant legs, tape them up. I'm going to go walking off out into this flooded water area and go landing net some carp. I can look over there and see them twirling around right now. Now, hopefully I get this fish pretty soon because I'm starting to get tired.
That's what hooks and that thing quits biting.
Lisa's mama, hope your eye's doing well after your surgery.
Today she said it was better than before the surgery.
Well, you know why? Because she just had surgery to fix it.
Yep.
Durr.
But I'm saying already.
Well, yeah. I'd imagine because, I mean, once it starts healing up, the vision's going to come back.
Right.
Now, it is still 54 degrees here. I can see my breath a little bit.
It's warm. I'm in a t-shirt, and I just tried to see if I could see my breath because you said you could see yours.
What a dork.
I was like,
You know, if it wasn't for the wind yesterday, it would have been perfect. But man, when I went out with Brent on his boat, we were trying to find another spot to go, and the waves were rolling to the north. Well, the waves were so big, we actually were riding the waves in the boat. Like they were pushing us along. And then coming back sucked because we were riding into the waves and not with them. But we finally found a spot, because the first spot we tried to go, we couldn't even beach the boat any closer than about 10 feet from the water's edge. It was that shallow. So we finally went over to another spot in a cove where the wind wasn't bad. And we actually didn't get hung up or anything over there. found out pretty quick because I broke my spinning reel off earlier in the day, yesterday, I think it was. Broke it off. I didn't realize how much line broke off. It broke off like in the middle. So when we got set up and I cast it out, I mean, I launched that thing. And, you know, with 4 ounces of lead, it's going to go. Well, all of a sudden, it just stopped in midair. And it flopped down about 30 feet from me. That's how much line broke off. So I've got to re-spool that thing. I think I got enough 25-pound line to put back on it. Oh, man.
Oh, no wonder. I've been sitting here saying this thing wasn't getting any bites. My worm was up on top of my bobber.
Nope.
I didn't know. It's dark. How could I tell?
Your hook was on top of the bobber, too?
The worm, the hook, all of it was on the top of it. Wasn't even in the water.
Yeah, that's kind of a hard way to catch a fish, Alicia.
I was like, I switched the hook and stuff, and I was like, I ain't got a bite since I switched the hook. Well, now I know why.
I mean, I don't think they're going to come sniffing above the water for bait.
I mean, literally, like, this is a big old long, tall bobber. They would have had to jumped up out of the water to get it. I had no clue.
Oh. We're getting a bite.
Hey, Angler of the Ville.
Back with it. Angler of the Villain House. Thank you for coming in.
Killer B, I don't think I said hi to you. I don't remember if I did, but hi again if I did.
Who?
I knew you were in here, but Killer B.
Oh.
I knew he was in here, but I couldn't remember if I said hello. I was saying hello to people there for a while it was on mute, but had no clue.
Hey, everybody. Killer Bees is an awesome man. He's an awesome man. He's a hell of a fisherman, and he does some damn good video editing, too. So you guys, if you're not subscribed to Killer Bees, somebody drop his link and go check him out, subscribe to him. As for everybody else, yeah, if you're a mod in here, you can drop some links.
Monica wants to know why she's not blue.
Because she's drinking watermelon moonshine. And she ain't so blue right now. Polar Bear Chad, he's climbed. He jumped up to over almost 630 subs already. He's jumped up there pretty quick. I'm still working on getting over the 500 hill. I've got 500, but I'm sitting right there still in the 50 single digit numbers, but you know, that's all right. I'll grow as I go. I'm in no hurry.
During that tournament, I gained 7 subscribers, and then right after the tournament, like maybe an hour or two later, I looked and I lost 9. So I lost all the new ones plus 2 more.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm at now. Last time I looked, it was like 556 or something like that.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll grow slowly but surely. That's fine.
Yep.
I ain't trying to rush nothing. Excuse me.
Amen to that.
What's that? Oh, the burp?
No. I can't repeat that 4-letter word. It's been said on your channel before, but I'm not going to repeat it right now. But we're just talking to the fish.
I got you. Yeah, you know, it's nice. I've had my last several lives. I've had a real good rotating crowd of a lot of people that I enjoy their company. I mean, everybody. I enjoy everybody's company that comes into my lives. Enjoy talking to them in other lives. But you know, it's nice not everybody can stay all night or all day or whatever. And there's always a lot of people live, so it's nice for those people to come in and just say hi and hang out for a few minutes. but seeing a good number of people. And it's also it's nice to interact. Oh, dang it. Nice to interact with people that I don't
Right there.
interact with a lot. When they come in my lives, it gets better chance to interact with them.
Did you say hi to Cali Bear?
No, I didn't see Cali Bear come in. Hey, Cali Bear, what's going on, man? Oh, we having a good night out here, Cali Bear. I've caught 10 fish on the day, 7 on live. Waiting on fish number 11. I'm not going to be able to do like DMV did the other day, where he fished for, what did he catch? He caught 56 fish in one day. And I think 47 of them were, he caught 47 of them live.
He was on live forever that day.
He was on live for right at 12 hours when he moved or switched. He changed to a second live, and that ran for, I think, just over 45 minutes. And I don't think he caught any fish at that second spot on that second live. It might have been the same place. I don't know. But so he caught all of them in that 12-hour period, and that's awesome. It'd take me forever to catch 56 fish in one day. I'd have to go to the Potomac River or stay here all day. I like to bite at this little lake.
I bet you do. I would too.
And I like the fact that it's a good bite, and I have signal here.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Cali Bear. Yeah. I got to hand it to T-Mobile. They got Oklahoma covered real well. There's not a whole lot of places in this state that I don't have signal. The funny thing is, when I go to Lake Thunderbird, I'm only probably about 8 miles from the house or so, and I run out of signal for several miles. And even when I go to Draper, I run out of signal. It's like one path that's like a 3 or 4 mile path from north to south that I don't have signal. Otherwise, I got good signal pretty much everywhere in the state that I've been. Yeah, and it's it's nice being here at this lake and just sitting here on the side of the road. And I've had countless people stop and ask how I'm doing and sit there and talk. Hell, I had that one kid, I had that guy stop, and he spent over 20 minutes trying to get my bird nest out while I sat here and fished and BS'd with you guys. Nice country people. And even Tim Molina, when he was headed to CatCon and he got sick and had to turn around and go back to New Mexico, he stayed about 25 minutes east of me in Shawnee. And after, he got home and was in lives and everything, he was shouting how nice the people in Oklahoma are. And that's true. Oklahoma's got a lot of good-hearted and a lot of nice people. I catch that many in one day, but it would be all 1-2 pounders. Not worth it to me. Caught 127 fish in 9 hours. Damn. I'd like to say I caught 127 fish in 9 hours. Especially if it was crappie or sand bass. Good night, Mama.
My mom.
Oh.
I'll be safe. I'll try to have fun.
You are having fun.
I am having fun.
You're fishing. You're fishing with me.
That's true. But I don't
Something you
understand
can't
why
do.
when I switched my hook, they quit biting. Like I had 2 bites, I switched the hook, and then no bites. And I just put this bait on there, and I was getting bites. And then I switched the hook, and then I quit.
Well, I don't think it has to do with the hook.
I don't either.
I don't think the hook has a different smell to it.
It's my hands.
Sound like a nice carp or something just flopped over there.
Over here or there?
No, over here.
I was gonna say they've been flopping around here for hours.
You've met some good Okies, including me, huh? Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Well, the people beside me got a takedown.
That's very loud.
Well, he's got a fish.
I know. He can't do anything about that. Is he catfishing or what?
Yeah, they're catfishing.
Awesome.
It just came off.
Oh no.
Well, actually, you can't tell. So we'll find out.
What are they using for bait?
I think he's just got nightcrawler on that one. No, it's still on there. He said it was running towards him.
Yeah.
It is a little one, but hey, it's more fish than I've caught.
Wow. There is a fish in this lake.
He said there's a fish in this lake. He said he caught the only one. Oh, he would just now. It looked like he threw your worm just now.
Did he get it in?
Yeah, he got it in. Maybe he'll be nice and show it to you. I'm not sure.
It's gonna be hard to see because you ain't got no light.
I got a flashlight. They got headlamps. I got lights. I just. Yeah, they want to see.
Hold on. Let me change the layout here.
Sorry, there's a sad there, but.
I don't know how to do it.
So here's the peek of it. There's the fish.
Hey, that's still a fish.
Still fish.
Yep.
A fish is a fish. I've caught a couple that small tonight. I ain't caught much real, 3.5 pound channel.
He's confusing.
Oh, thank goodness he got it in.
Yes, Troy, I'm at Taylorsville.
Yeah, Monica, he's at Alicia's special hole and he just got it in.
Oh my God. Right by my bed. That was only 2 minutes ago, so she won't care. She'd be laughing for real, but
Oh. Oh my goodness. I know I'll be setting cruise control on the way home.
I finally got a bite again, but good God.
Yeah.
I don't know what my problem is.
You're not holding your tongue right.
Something.
Flip it upside down.
I know how to hold my tongue. I'd heard that I wouldn't hold my mouth right before, but never tongue.
Wow.
The next sentence is even worse. It's my dad who always told me that.
Damn, Alicia, you're just making it worse. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Everybody's laughing at you now.
Yeah, I bet.
We've been going for, if I don't get a fish by the even 4-hour mark, which is 5.5 minutes from now, I'm going to reel it in and then I'm going to be walking over here to try to catch some carp.
Knock it, flip it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Wow, Monica. We need Monica to drink more. She's fun.
Yep. I don't understand why, I didn't get no fish on there, though.
I'm gonna have to start a late night adult live just for Monica on her drinking nights. She'd entertain us all well. Mark J be like, Monica, what are you doing? See if I can reel it in a foot or so. See if I can tease some fish. A lot of times, if I'm getting bites or nibbles, it seems like if I do that, kind of entices them a little bit every now and then. I do that to try to see if they're still I do that to see if they're still around and interested.
Oh my god.
What?
What Troy just said.
And he took a worm to her school. Good Lord, guys.
Let's see, what Caliber say? Monica would have to come on panel. Oh yeah, we've had
Oh yeah, definitely.
Monica on panel before for sure.
Monica's a riot, especially when she's on panel while she's been drinking a little bit.
Yeah, she's always fun. She doesn't have to have the alcohol to be fun, but
Oh no,
it is fun when she's had a little bit to drink as well.
but her verbal inhibitions are gone when she's been drinking,
Mm-hmm.
which makes it a lot more funny. Well, we got 3 minutes. Try to get this last fish. What I say? We got. What do we got now? 11 fish, or 10? We got 10.
No, 11. Didn't you catch one?
Yeah, a little bit ago.
I thought you got 11. Maybe somebody in the chat actually knows. For some reason, I thought you got another one after that.
I thought. Yeah, I keep hearing fish flopping around out there. Wish it
They
was
got fish
catfish
flopping
to find my bait.
Frogs and birds every once in a while. There's definitely some active fish out here, though.
Still got 18 awesome people in here. Oh, shoot. Oh. Really? I thought we were actually going to do it.
Well, Buck, I want to know what you're thinking.
Do what?
He said, I'm going to have to put gum on my finger so I don't type what I'm thinking.
Who said that?
Buck Williams.
Oh.
I said, I wanted to know what he was thinking.
You might not want to know.
But I might.
You might. I think that fish is still there trying to play with it. Man, that sucks. And no sooner did I say, we need to get a fish, and all of a sudden I get a hit.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have that Nothing More song stuck in my head.
What song?
Jenny
Mm.
by Nothing More. Maybe you should just fall. Look at the world and lose it all.
Oh, that's pretty.
That's what you need. Finally, see, I'll be with you through it all.
Wow.
I know, you like that?
Yeah, so you're one of the fishing karaoke channels now, huh?
Oh, hell no. You're just getting dinner in a show. Fishing in a show. Instead of show tunes, you got fish tunes here now. All right, let's see. We've crossed the 4 hour. We just crossed the 4 hour mark. I'll give it 5 more minutes.
Can you see the stars where you're at?
Yeah.
No, me too.
But if I pointed the phone up, you probably wouldn't be able to see them.
Well, no.
But yeah, the clouds have finally dissipated enough. I can see the stars.
Yeah, there hasn't been any clouds on Saturday.
I hear a bell.
Must be over there.
No, I'm the only one here.
Well, it's not here. There's a meteor shower going on right now. Yeah, but it peaks on May 4th and 5th. But like that's why I was asking about stars a second ago. I was sitting there staring up at it, and then I quit looking. And you say you see a shooting star.
Caught one 6.5 pound blue, and everything else has been down. Got a couple 3.5 pound channels and smaller ones. But
Hey, Viking.
I'm slowly reeling them in. As I catch one, I'm leaving them out. I'm waiting for this last one. I just got a bite a few minutes ago. I've been standing the whole time I've been here, so I'm about ready to call it good. I'm over there live streaming on YouTube, so that's the only place I can set my phone and be able to pay attention to it.
Good God, those fish.
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel, Dan Creates. Actually, Danimal, but if you
I was
type,
gonna say you told him the wrong channel name.
maybe so. I'm in a ton of catfishing live streams all over, and I stream quite a bit myself when I'm out there. Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. Plug the channel that time.
I heard you. Good job.
Yep. Yeah, I told him I was live streaming. He was like, "You got a YouTube channel?" Yep.
Anything else?
I'm up to 10 or 11 now. Well, I'm gonna reel it in. I've been keeping them in as I catch them, but I got I think 10. They've all been smaller. The last one's been smaller channels, but yeah, good eating size. Last one was probably about a pound and a half, 2 pounds. Yeah, I got a 6.5 pound blue. I got a couple 3.5 pound channels, and then a couple 2 pound channels, and then some small ones. Oh. Yeah, when I reel this last one in, I'm gonna take my legs up. I'm gonna take my landing net over here, and I'm gonna grab some of them carp that are swirling around. Yeah, there's all kinds of carp over there.
I had a question.
What's up? Dan's Creations and Adventures. It's actually Danimal, but well,
I don't
Oh, it is Cali Bear. We've already discussed that. It's definitely his record for the most live.
Yeah.
I need to try my fly fishing rod out. I've got 2 rod and reels that are fly fishing gear that are really nice. Just never used them. I tried to practice in the driveway once.
Not dance. Oh.
Dance. Sorry.
There we go.
Dance Creations and Adventures.
Tried. I'm gonna lie, most of the time I get out and go fishing. Now, I bounce around all over the place. Anywhere I got the gas money to go. So, what was your name again? Chris was. I don't think I got it earlier. Daniel. Nice to meet you. So, yeah, I do the fishing and also got metal art that I do.
to the south side of this place.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people. Yeah.
Look at left.
Mm-hmm.
Just take gravel road all the way back there.
Okay.
But after it rains, you got 4-wheel drive, 2-wheel drive.
I got 4-wheel drive.
I say,
It's got highway tires on it, but
as long as you got 4-wheel drive,
yep.
you can go back there.
Right.
Island.
Right. I heard. Okay, I heard from a couple people there's good sauger in here. or walleye, dogeye. All right. Definitely plan on coming back down. Fish some more.
We're gonna go try fire station.
Yeah, man. Take it easy now. Got me a new subscriber.
There you go.
Huh?
I said, there you go. Dance
That was
creation.
well, it freaking. I didn't put the comma in because I think he's got an iPhone and I couldn't find the comma or the apostrophe. I meant. So I just typed in Dan's. It automatically changed it to dance. So, but yeah, he's with some friends now, and they're gonna go try to find somewhere to fish. Killer bees. Oh, thank you, Bill. Got to be my record for. Yeah, it's definitely my record for most fish caught and alive. It's been. I think this has actually been my most productive, best catfishing day that I've had ever. Except for when me and my dad and my uncle went fishing at my uncle's pond. We were catching catfish and bass left and right. Oh, shoot. Yeah. All right, we've been going 4 hours and 7 minutes now. I think I'm going to reel it in and go see if I can soak my feet in this cold water and knit me some carp. Oh, you'll love it. I'll have my jeans duct taped up over my knees. Good thing these are fairly loose jeans I can do that with. But I do have clean, dry socks and shoes in the truck. So I'll be all right. Called for a shot or 5. Man, if I had anything to drink at the house, that'd be nice. There's very few liquor stores open on Sunday around here. Some of them, they can stay open until midnight. But when they changed the liquor laws a few years ago, they can sell liquor on Sundays now, and they can stay open until midnight instead of 9 o'clock. And we can buy cold, high point beer in the stores. Which we used to not be able to. You had to go to a liquor store, and even then, you couldn't.
Liquor store for what?
For high point beer.
What's high point beer? Like a higher percentage?
Yeah, like the state, the law used to be they couldn't sell cold beer in the store. They couldn't even sell cold beer in a liquor store, but they couldn't sell cold beer above 3.2%.
Oh my gosh.
And so when they passed that, now we can buy any kind of beer cold in the grocery store, depending on what the store wants to sell. But you still don't have the good variety that liquor stores have, but we got a really good variety in the grocery stores now, which is great.
Well, so during the pandemic, our rules changed, and you could go to the Mexican restaurant and order margaritas to go.
Yeah, we could do that here too.
But we never could before pandemic happened.
Right. Yeah, we had, because they shut down the restaurants and stuff, but you could go in to order and you could get it to go. And they made it to where you could start buying beer and mixed, I think we could get mixed drinks, maybe not, maybe just beer. But you could get, no, I think you could get mixed drinks, but you could get it to go. They just put it in a cup and they'd put a seal over the top of it.
Yeah.
Shirley T. Thank you, Shirley. I appreciate it. I'm glad you've been here. I try to provide it. Except for when Alicia's making a lot of noise.
Sorry, I was digging something out of my back bucket.
I like to give Alicia Hill because she's honestly, I think, the noisiest live streamer there is.
It's probably worse because my phone.
But now, even when I'm not catching fish, I try to provide a good good, entertaining conversation for everybody. But it's been nice being able to actually catch fish. All right. Now we're 4 hours and 11 minutes in. I'm going to go ahead and reel it in. Call it good on this.
I've reeled in everything but one rod so far.
It'd be funny if there was a fish on it that I didn't know about. Oh, shoot, that hurt. Don't worry, I didn't fall in. You kidding me? Oh, ouch. Barely got any bait left on this thing, though. They've been eating the hell out of it. I mean, hell, I've been going for 4 hours, 10 o'clock at night central, and I still got 17 awesome people hanging out. Good night, Don R. Have a good one. Hey, Callie Bear, you too. Thanks. Appreciate you, sir. Don't worry, we ain't done yet. Hey, Tinkerbell. Thanks for coming in. We ain't done. We're going to go try to carp. We're going to go try to get some carp. Going to get our feet wet. I'd take my boots off, but I'm afraid of stepping on something. What?
What?
Who's saying what?
About your soggy feet.
Your what?
Laughing about your soggy feet you're about to have.
All right. You know, it doesn't make it any better. But I still got a little bit of a gout flare up in my left foot. So all this uneven stepping is not fun.
Be careful.
Oh, shoot. Guess my battery pack died and my phone's down to 38%.
Well, good thing you noticed it now.
Yep. I got another one, but I mean, when I get in the truck, I won't need it.
I didn't put it on. I dropped my flashlight. Now I'm really the loudest YouTuber, huh?
I'll be plugged into the 110 in the truck. And
Tinkerbell.
Tinkerbell. I joke around and call her Stinkerbell, but I don't want to do that.
Oh.
I think one wrap ought to do. Oh. All right, guys. All right, guys. Since we can't see Alicia, I'm going to minimize her or make her small. Got 19 awesome people in here still. Let's go see if we can net some carp. Don't see anybody else on YouTube doing this. Well, at least in the catfishing community. I'd like to just catch one swimming across the road. Got to look for the swirls. I guess I just might as well just step on in here. Oh, yep. Water got in there quick. Found out that there's cracks in the bottom of the soles of my shoes. Oh, I see one. Oh, boy, this is some nasty, some soft ground. Yeah, that kid was just swinging the net around, and I'm not seeing any carp swirling. Actually, maybe up there. I just go up by the tin horn where they've been coming in at. Well, darn it. Ow, that's bright. No, I think I'm seeing some swirlies up here. Walk on the road. Oh, yeah. Lots of swirlies over here, I believe. Unless I'm just seeing things. I definitely got squishy boots now, though. Cue the theme for Jaws. It was going to suck if I came out here and waited till it was dark to try this, where I can't see them. And I was really hoping to be able to take a couple carp home with me. And if I wasn't holding the phone, it might be a little bit easier, but let's see. Put the net over my shoulder here. And not blind myself with the light. Little buggers are not being very active right now. And I'm pretty sure they didn't all cross the road. Oh, there's something over here. This grass is moving around. I'm going to say there's, unless it's a, oh shoot, it's on knee high over here. But this grass is moving. Well, none of the other is. I don't really want to go out all the way up to my knees. Nope, not going to go out that far. Shine the light in the water for a few minutes, they'll show up. Are we be netting? Yeah, Buck, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to find the carp so we can net them. Because all this is somebody's property that the overflow water from the lake, because they got like 5-6 inches of rain last night, and it's all just flowing into this property. And the carp that I was using tonight was a carp that a kid was walking around netting them, and he caught one, and he caught like 3. And they kept the big one, gave me the next one, and then kept the next one he got. I hope they just show up. I mean, this is all just a grass property. It's flooded, so the grass. Let's see. Welcome back, Dawn. Thought you were leaving, sir. Wish I had a can of corn on me. Throw it out here and try to entice them. There's some kind of critter or something over here. My light's reflecting off of real good. No. Oh, it's the water making bubbles. Yep. If I was wanting to get wet earlier, I could have possibly gotten that one that was crossing the road. Ooh, phone's already at 22%. Yeah, I don't know, Troy. Do I need to do it in a figure 8? Like on without a paddle? I mean, I could just walk over where the tin horn is, where the water's flowing in, and stick the net in and hope something just swims into it. I might try that. I should have done this while it was daylight out. But I was too busy paying attention to fishing rods. Hopefully none of these people over here get all suspicious and I think is where the water's coming in. Gotta keep my phone away from the magnets on this light. Oh yeah, there's got to be some right here by these. Oh, I better test with the net. Oh yeah, that's deep. Oh shoot, yeah, there's something right there. Sorry, you guys can't see. There's one right there. That plant just, the weeds just jumped around big time. Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna set the light down. Oh shoot! You're still in my pocket. I'm over here reaching over and could have ended up. Oh, phone is at 15% now. Oh, don't lose the net. Getting a lot of weeds. Yep, carp has become my favorite bait too. That's all I caught my fish on today.
Hi, Donor.
Dang, I just a few feet from me, one just stirred around. Well, about 10 feet from me, but yep. I hear them, but they're out there where it's too far for me to reach. Well, so I'll go back over where it's shallower. If I knew where my other battery pack was, if I knew if it was more accessible. I don't know if it's under my camping stuff or not, but now my other boot sole is coming off. Guess it's time to take these things and either get them resoled or throw them away. I ain't worn them in years because I've had to wear steel toes or composite toes on the job. And these are not either. All right, guys. I'm going to end this before my phone dies on you guys. Stick and blood goes in meat good. Yeah, that's what I've heard. But I think I might walk around with the light for a few minutes. And see if I can get one. But all right. Okay, we've been going 4.5 hours. Still have 16 lovely people in here. But, you know, I appreciate everybody for being here. It's been an awesome day, awesome weekend. So I'm going to go ahead and end. My phone already jumped to 9%. But love you guys. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for being here with me while I had a great night of fishing. Alicia, you still there?
Yep, I'm here
You been muted?
because I was loading up my car.
Oh, I got you. All right, Alicia, I'm going to end it. But
Okay.
said I appreciate everybody for being here. Y'all have a good one. I got about, it's going to be midnight before I get home at least. So if anybody's live, I'll go into live and I'll let people know that I made it. But until then, y'all have a good night. Oh, shoot. Oh, that might be my fish in the basket. But anyways, thank you guys for being here with me. It's been a great night. And I'll talk to y'all here soon. If not tonight, tomorrow. Good night, everybody.
Night, everybody. Night, Daniel. Actually,
Night,
you better talk to me in a minute.
All right. Bye, Alicia.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.